All right, there we go. Hi, Coco. How are you? I'm glad you're doing good. No, just waking up. Waiting for the players to show up.
Hello.
Yippee! Hello.
How are you doing?
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, I got a message from Moth.
Oh,
Moth's gonna be late again.
okay.
I was about to be like, oh, this one can get turned down even further. It starts to get pretty loud. Oh, different song.
Hello.
I have successfully risen the Guinevere.
Fuck yeah.
Guinevere, however, has headache because neighbors are pricks.
I see we're all in top shape.
Give me give me a solid minute and I'll be back. Like,
Okay.
just trying to come into functionality.
Yeah,
Functioning is hard.
it is.
On the downside, I started trying to wake Gren up in the middle of my rival battle in Acelia Town. So I'm trying to run through this fucker, but he has a
Are you?
motherfucking Chansey.
No. Are you succeeding?
Like a giant sack of fucking hit points is what it is.
And in message from Vintage Story, the game that I've been playing, it's never too late to be what you might have been.
Aw.
Vintage Story is a weirdly based gear punk horror game.
I wouldn't have thought that just looking at it.
Mm. Oh yeah, the new Avatar show. I really enjoyed Korra. I liked the more adult take. It definitely has its detractors because they attempted to go with some fairly unorthodox animation styles. Like they're not bad, they're just out of the norm for that time period. But oh yeah, Korra definitely gets more hate than it deserves. But
Whoops.
I have heard nothing but complaints about the images that are coming out of the new one. Which, to be fair, maybe just chalked up to nostalgia and
If
people wanting something that doesn't
people like
exist.
complaining,
Yeah,
you can never be sure.
but like the one clip that I saw, I don't know if it was from a trailer or if the show's airing, didn't look great. But who knows?
As you may have noticed, there's more background music.
Wowee.
There is, I want to say, a solid 15 to 20 songs in there now.
Nice.
So this is more music than you guys had in general before, and this is just in one category.
I must be dreaming. There's so much music.
Okay, save, exit. Riley Foundry.
Goodbye, my elevator music. You've served me well.
How?
Yes, Goku. They decided to make all of the world's woes caused by a lesbian.
Just like real life.
Glad to know I've ruined your fucking life.
Yes, the music is intended to come through stream. It will not be coming through the VOD, though.
Okay, there's Foundry. Where is Note? Here is Note. I mean, no, no, not necessarily. It's just like the choice Korra made at the end of Legend of Korra was going to have consequences, but at the end of it, they weren't supposed to be like world ending consequences. They just decided to fucking dial it up to fucking 11.7 or something.
Colder outside than it is in here. Opening window. Oh god, it's bright outside. Don't like that.
And if I remember correctly, her choice. Oh yeah, her choice was to, if I remember correctly, remerge the mortal realm and the spirit realm to make them as they were long ago, and that was going to have consequences, but they weren't supposed to be cataclysmic. So they just went. Yeah. But apparently that, you know, had world altering consequences in a negative sense. I don't know. It's been so long since I've watched the original Orcoro.
Yeah, when did Korra come out?
That was mid 20 teens, I think.
A
Hello.
Gwen.
Appears.
I feel like shit.
I'm sorry for
Uh,
existing.
No, my neighbors have been fucking screaming their lungs out and playing loud music for the past 6 hours. And they're still at it.
yeah, Korra premiered in 2012 and then ran 2 to 3 seasons.
Jesus.
Wait, it only ran for 2 to 3 seasons?
I think 70, how many? I don't know. 4 seasons. Yeah.
That doesn't feel like a lot of time to like do everything.
Oh, it absolutely wasn't. Like it very much went from one thing to the next to the next. Like it started with her basically brute forcing her way into airbending, which is not how you're supposed to do that.
We'll allow it.
Yeah.
So we're waiting on Moth. We're waiting on Zen.
Yeah. Yeah, she was what, a prodigy in the three elements, and then it took her, she was under Aang's son or Aang's son. Jesus Christ, why did I do that? I hate myself. Uh
Oh,
I fucking hate that so much. Uh Under Aang's son, she tried to master Earth for nearly like what, 5 years to a decade and then failed miserably. And then a bloodbender fucking blocked her from using the other three, and then poof, wind is unlocked.
So, how we all doing today? Aside from neighbors being less than stellar people.
I'm okay. Beautiful weather outside.
It's too damn hot. I
It
guess,
is?
like, the entirety of your province is further north than I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
There was
24.
one day. There was one day where it was completely orange outside because of the wildfires.
Only one day?
Yeah, right.
Like, it was getting so bad here that when I would open the weather alert, it would be like weather condition or air air quality terrible. Stay inside, and I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
the air quality was bad for a while, but I mean, it was
Hmm.
fully orange for like a day.
Yeah. It was bad enough that my work broke out the fucking N95 masks
Yeah.
and said you need to wear these. Uh, People hate Korra because they took risks
lesbian.
with the animation style, and it was the first lesbian kiss on Nickelodeon. That's the two primary reasons. And it was fairly rushed. Like they went through 3 entire story arcs in 52 episodes. Like it wasn't bad. I enjoyed it. Not even because lesbians, but some people wanted something relaxing and because like Avatar uh was very much like a chill travel experience pinpointed by moments of stress. Korra is basically constant stress. Yeah. Hey, it is what it is. Oh shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and get started. People can, show up when they want to show up. So, obviously, we're gonna start off with a little bit of bookkeeping on my end. You all have seen the change logs. I have made the change logs. The change logs are good, I think.
Yeah.
The change logs contain many things, such as adding one of your spells and
Yes.
adding Gift Fungal Feast. Finally got around to those yesterday. So, there's that. We have
Yippee.
more combat music. A plus. Got rid of that one song that honestly was jarring and didn't really belong. Not entirely sure why I had it in, but it's gone now. We populated Zen's spell list because I know that he's not going to do that on his own. I have found a mild will to live, so that's why things got done. And we have support for manual dice rolling now. So, it's a thing for those of you who enjoy rolling your numerical rocks. You can do that now.
Wow.
Numerical rocks.
If you do not wish to roll your own numerical rocks, you can opt not to input a value and it'll give you a random value. I think that's about everything on my end for housekeeping. Does anyone have anything that they wish to say before we get into the recap?
I think we're good.
All right. Who wants to give me the recap of the previous session?
I don't know if I remember.
I mean, we went into the bunker and we got attacked
Well,
toward
that
end of.
was yeah, that was like the last half.
The
In the
first half.
beginning, where we woke up, uh,
Visited by that girl that you know.
yeah, the shepherd, a lady who's missing an arm showed up and made Midnight a deal. Uh, so Midnight can now go pew pew, instead of just twang twang. Uh, the worm died. Red disappeared. Those two things together are concerning.
Yes.
Uh, we made the decision with Aki to go back into the compound, re-entered through what I believe was a ventilation shaft.
Mhm.
Ended up in a room, and then we made our way out of the room, and then Zen proceeded, Sarah proceeded to absolutely fuck up, restarting a piece of machinery, alerting fucking 80% of the fucking population of plants versus zombies. Uh,
We didn't get any plants, unfortunately. We were fucked.
yeah, no plants, just zombies. Hence the 50%. Um, and then we spent the entire rest of the session, uh, fighting these things, including one ginormous pain in the metaphorical ovary.
The wall.
But it's all dead now. We met in the midst of that combat. We met two new question friends. Friends potential question. Uh, and we kind of left off before we were actually able to have a proper conversation with them.
Yeah. Session ended directly after combat because that motherfucker had way too much health and didn't actually pose any amount of a threat to you guys because of Sarowin. Hashtag oops.
That happens.
Well, we had to make up for his fuck up, so it works.
I mean, he kind of carried that combat a little bit. Does anybody have anything that they would like to add?
Did I do it?
I think that was all.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a minor amendment to what Maria had said. You guys had a brief interaction with your two lovely non-zombie companions before all hell broke loose.
Well, yeah, we offered them to come with us, so stick together so that it's safer for all of us.
Ah,
Okay, that's my
resources.
first fucking question.
And they have agreed to come with us.
Yeah, I believe that decision was reached.
Yeah.
I think that decision was reached, and then slop gloop. Here we are.
I would say that Wouldn't it Rhea a Paragon point?
Yippee.
Oh!
Second question, is Philip still alive? Who knows? There is a distinct influx of goblins on that continent now, so Philip could be dead. A lot of
Told you she
people
was a
could be
cultist.
dead. Philip is distinctly not Creed.
Doesn't matter. It's Creed's girlfriend's fault.
I mean, you'd be at least partially right. I think that the only person who would receive little to no blame is Zoya and Azraelia.
Midnight likes to make snap judgments and sticks with them forever.
I've noticed.
Surely this will lead to no consequences.
It'll be fine.
Yes, no consequences whatsoever.
I said, I will fully and readily change my mind when evidence is shown otherwise. For now, I'm right.
Yeah, I don't think that Zoya was here during all of your weird fantasies about Sarowyn getting married to Philip.
Oh yeah,
Nah.
no, that was after that.
There might have been remnants of obsession, but
Remnants of obsession is A, hilarious, and B, far too accurate. Hang on. Where's my there it is. I clicked the wrong one.
you need to wonder if we're getting a moth. So I'd be there in a few minutes. Woke up late. That was at 5:59.
Edit. Here it is. Detach window. There we go. I was gonna say I saw her on her phone before we started talking.
That's loud.
Yeah.
Dun, dun.
Let's see if I can apparate a Zen before 5 minutes. God damn it. Well, as per usual, we'll be giving until 6:30.
Mm.
Ball man. He has a name.
The fuck is Ballman?
The man who sold you your ball bearings.
Oh,
If I
Zen is doing the dishes. Give him 5 minutes.
All right, cool. Now what about Moth?
see Zen in 3 to 7 business months.
Look, you guys get ambient screams now.
Yeah.
Good talk. Oh, one of your neighbors fell down the stairs. It would really have been a loss if they did, though.
Gwen's neighbor should fall down some stairs right about now.
With extreme prejudice. I mean, if you're a retired firefighter, you might be at least a halfway decent human being. I love how all these zombies have, like, different sizes of dead icons on them.
Ah,
Arrived, hi-fi.
there he is.
Alrighty. And with that, I'm willing to get the session started. All you really missed was a recap and changelog.
Blah.
Fucking pleasantly surprised. Hi, Zen.
Blah.
Been a while.
Now,
No.
now let's see if you're able to load into Foundry, because like you're actually able to move around,
Well, it's crazy.
see things.
Experience the world.
Yeah.
If you run into any issues regarding your racial features, that is on me.
I'm sure it's fine.
Now let's be honest, it's on me. I've had how long to figure it out now? 2 months?
Yeah, but I was the one who made everything for him.
I've done nothing. I'm just the background character. Gwen is secretly your DM.
Yes.
No. I just had the free time to learn how to use Foundry.
See, Sarwin has connected.
Indeed.
Molly is doing it. Do you want to do his Foogie?
Oh shit. Forgot that he.
Huh?
I ran into some problems at some point, which lost me my entire scene. And you have not been here since that's happened. Whoops. So I haven't been able to make you your reactive. Browser. Behold the boy.
Where?
The night has arrived.
What a horrible night to have a curse.
That sounded very Bloodborne inspired, so I'm gonna enjoy what you said.
It's Castlevania.
I'm sure that Bloodborne was inspired by Castlevania
Absolutely.
and Pregnant Woman. So, seems that Zen has found us.
Indeed.
Let me know if your fog of war is working correctly, because you should be able to see like a little bit in and around here kind of thing as well.
I cannot.
You cannot. Okay, that's interesting.
Is it the dark vision?
No, 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 no. I guess it's tied it to me instead of the character, and I don't know how to change that.
I'm sure it'll be fun.
Okay for you. All right. So, you guys all just finished killing this gigantic, enormous thingamajig.
Cool.
Pooja, I helped.
You sure did.
You actually did. After causing the problem, you absolutely did.
Yeah, I mean, if
Well,
I'd actually been here,
to be absolutely fair, we were gonna find the problem eventually. You just made it happen faster.
cool. That's my middle name. Make problems happen
Uh,
quicker.
so step one, if I remember correctly, uh, this place back here is lit up because I left a torch on the floor.
I believe so.
Grab?
You left your
Can I
lantern there.
grab and lantern, not torch? Thank you. Can I grab that and use it to see once again?
Yeah, sure.
And then as I'm accomplishing that, uh, hey, Aki, question.
Yes.
Um, so the gas that came through this place, uh, does it happen to cause zombies? To your knowledge?
My knowledge, it just kills and breaks down.
Oh, cool.
So it's
So
something else.
I think we all know what I'm about to say.
Yeah.
Um, I mean, the red hooded one was gone this morning.
But do you think she would do this, though?
Yes,
Really?
yes, absolutely. I mean, she just said she wakes them up. We never established whether or not she controls anything.
I guess she just leaves them there.
So, like, I'm not saying she's like trying to kill us. I'm just saying, like, you know, possibly everything that was in this compound is now an undead.
Say
I
it's
feel
a
like
safe theory
usually.
that everything here is undead, but I don't know if it's a safe theory to assume that she did.
Yeah.
Her prison seemed to not have decayed.
I feel like she makes friends with them and like keeps them.
At which point this amethyst, whoops. The amethyst draconic got stepped on.
Ooh.
She'll sort of squeeze herself against the wall so that you can get through. Or is it not letting you by because of the corpse?
Me?
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, no, I can move, I think.
Okay.
No, now I'm under it. No! Okay, there I am.
And you guys know that like it was there. There's just this puddle of corpse juice now.
Yeah, there's goo and slop.
That smell's never gonna wash out of these clothes, is it?
Anyways,
Not gonna
I
make much of
snap,
a difference, Midnight.
I
Yeah.
snap my finger and the smell is gone around midnight.
It's just around midnight. Fuck all of it.
Why is there still
for
such a
all of a few
foul
sec
aroma coming from her?
for
It
all
has
of
a
a
size limitation.
Yeah. For like 3 seconds, right?
yeah, for like all of 3 seconds, because this place smells weirdly like decomposition, despite the fact that it was only about an hour. Uh, Amethyst Half Dragon's gonna speak up and be like, "Is everyone okay?"
Yeah.
Yeah. And I didn't get hit at all. I don't know about. Did anybody get tagged?
Just minor bruises.
No one's hiding a bite or
Shockingly,
anything.
I didn't die. Crazy, I know.
Congrats.
So
She
is the
go
is
ahead and enter
the
blinded effect.
uh is the little one who walked up with us like draconic like Sarah is, or like full on half half dragon?
Well, half dragons don't exist in my world, but
Yeah.
if they did, they would be visually very similar.
So
Uh,
vastly different to Sarah's appearance.
well,
There's none like me.
given
Maybe.
how
Good.
look, she has tits, so like yes, vastly different in that regard.
Hey, I'm still fabulous, I'll have you know.
No one's saying that you're not. But something that everyone here would easily be able to note is that draconics in general, if they have wings, are considered very powerful. And you can see that this one, after having just used her lay on hands, is now without the blood in eyes syndrome, but still has a dislocated wing that's sort of hanging at her side and is missing a fair few chunks of scales and such. Does not look like she has been left in good condition for a while, but after the performance that you saw from her in combat, you're not inclined to question it, I'd assume.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
I suppose that I should probably introduce myself. I am Kaz Felling, Paladin of the Raven Queen.
Oh, uh midnight? I am a person of myself.
Yes.
What's up? I'm
Oh
Sarah.
God.
I'm Kiki.
Zoya.
And I'd assume that Azraelia would introduce herself as Azraelia.
She wouldn't
Uh,
just make up a name.
I'm gonna go with no for now, but we don't have a moth to tell me no. So, whoops.
I mean,
Now we
Oh,
do.
speak of the devil.
first
Oh,
time
Hello.
they
hi.
saw each other, they introduced themselves with name, and Kiki did so too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Moth.
Hello.
And like that, we have everyone.
I just need to get into the actual session.
Congratulations.
You did not miss a lot. You missed the recap and just some general housekeeping.
Rip. Oh well.
Moth, Zen, Moth.
Hello.
What's up?
Nice to meet
That's
you.
loud.
Indeed. It is nice to meet me. I'm fucking with you.
Okay, look at
Um,
this. Look at this dude over here.
Fucking hell.
and so far, you have now learned the name of the person that you have been in a cell with for the past however many weeks. You
Oh.
have just learned her name to be Kaz.
Yes.
Kaz Fellwing, specifically Paladin of the Raven Queen.
Interesting.
That's. I mean, we're familiar with what a paladin is. I'm assuming because that's not an unusual thing.
Yeah, no, Paladins aren't unusual.
But are we familiar with? Because Raven Queen's not in this pantheon. Are we familiar with that terminology?
The Raven Queen is one of the names that Lady Fate goes by. It's just a less commonly used one.
Ah, okay. That is okay. So that's another name for Avalis.
Hmm.
Okay.
I bookmarked the session and I can't find the bookmark. Fuck.
Oh no.
Hold
But Zen, this half dragon that you see before you, or sorry, draconic that you see before you is like you in regards that she is a crystal dragon. That is about where the similarities stop. She's
I mean,
around the
yeah, as
same.
I said,
She's around
nobody
the
could really
same
tell
height
me this
as
is them.
you. She's around the same height as you. Distinctly an amethyst half dragon rather than a crystal half dragon. You knowing a bit more about your people would know that amethyst half dragons have a fun little trick that they can use with their breath weapon that can just increase the gravity to an unreasonable amount in a cone in front of them.
Indeed. Tubular.
And the person behind her is about 12 feet tall.
I'm sure that's fine.
And is sorry, continue.
Oh, I was gonna say, Aurelia, can you do me a favor?
Hmm.
Can you just like hold up your pointer finger?
Okay.
I'm gonna fly beside it. Is her pointer finger as tall as I am?
Uh,
I am like 8 inches tall.
yeah, it would be. It would probably be about your height.
I'm sure that's
You
fine.
are. You are small.
Yeah. Yeah. except where it counts. No, anyway.
Oh, is that so?
Sure, Bow. Sure.
They all say
Anyway,
that.
ouch! I didn't. I didn't. I didn't expect that from Zoya. Holy shit! I'm gonna become undead with that murder.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Wait, the murder?
Anyways,
Mm. I am good at that.
Anyway, uh, we were, we were looking for something, weren't we?
the tablet.
Yeah.
Mm.
I do believe that most of the larger creatures should be dealt with at this point. For now.
I would hope so.
The term "for now" doesn't bode well, but hey, we got this.
There's another wall. Hmm.
And another one.
And
Yeah,
another.
there's just like 6 more down in like the
Yeah,
bunker or down in
just blow
the
everything up.
barracks. Just 6 of them chilling in the barracks. You know, this thing that requires a mass amount of undead to be collected into one area to create. It's fine.
Yeah, they're playing cards right now. Just waiting.
Right? Do we have any idea where this is?
Yes, I have located the object earlier.
Oh, is
I
that
do
why you
know.
fucked off?
Yeah.
Maybe. Can I get the link again? I appear I can't find it in my bookmarks.
I can do that.
Boop, done.
Thank you.
Okay.
Linux seems to like
Thank
to store
you.
its clipboard for an indefinite amount of time, so you know we've got that going for us at least.
Yeah, it's kind of all over the place.
Well,
Boop.
then I guess Zoya is out front.
Oh, I mean, I think it is very straightforward. Just go into the main
Yeah.
tunnel, and then,
But do we know where the main tunnel is from here?
I mean,
well,
Aki does.
I can see it from here.
Oh. Oh, that must be nice.
Hmm.
I can. I
Yeah.
think I should be the one up front, so I can alert everybody if something's coming.
Yeah, you can see better than us.
Yeah. Does my
I mean,
lantern fuck with dark vision?
No.
Okay. In that case, I'll just return to my post on just sitting on Kiki.
Yeah.
Just
everyone here can see better than our purple friend.
She did address that after checking
Oh.
on everybody.
Mhm.
Oh, sweet, you can see again. That's very good.
yeah, no, I'm the blind one.
It's because you're small, isn't it?
No, it's because for some reason Fae don't see in the dark. And
It's
I
'cause
don't understand that either.
Fair enough.
it's 'cause she's small.
Uh,
Her eyes are too small.
either way, I think we should like exchange pleasantries once we're out here. I don't think that anyone wants to stick here for longer than they want.
Yeah.
Off
Let's
I
we
just
mean,
power
go.
walk.
I go where the fights are.
Oh,
Well,
safety, there's gonna be fights.
fights are seeming to find us everywhere we go.
There were fight magnets, so stay with us.
Yeah, we do tend to yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Speaking
Yeah.
my language, huh?
yeah.
I mean, there was that one time where we did wait, no, hang on.
Oh, that was our
No.
fault, I think.
Yeah. No, we ended up
What about
poisoning their food and then
the
fighting them anyway.
And then the...
Whoops.
Oh, that was our fault.
Yeah. There was that one night in the no,
No, it's
because
still our
Aren't I
fault.
sup-
Still our
because
fault.
then Aki showed up.
Yeah.
Aren't I
we
supposed to be
just-
healed back up and stuff?
The
No.
poachers.
No? Okay.
You guys
do
have
a
not had
rest
the
when we
chance
get
to
out.
do a
Yeah.
long or short rest.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, we did have that one time where there were poachers who just immediately shot at you once they saw you.
Yeah. I mean, no,
happens.
like we talked with the dumb rich dude. But actually, I don't think we can call him dumb rich dude anymore because like he's kind of given us like a vault. So I don't think I should be mean to him anymore.
You're mean to
Using the
me.
Ark Survival Evolved main menu
You
music.
deserve it.
There's creation,
you.
actually.
You're my little brother. I'm supposed to be mean to you.
So,
Wow. This guy.
how's the party going back there?
It's going.
Midnight shoulder. Come.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Just seeing all these tokens just slide
Sliding.
forward.
Slide to the left.
Slide to the right.
They increased the floors just before they escaped.
Ah, perfect chance to test my skating abilities.
Yeah.
Nothing like
Turn a
a
dragon
well-greased
into a snake.
hallway.
Ah, this reminds me of the time they oiled me up and ruled me. Oh, well. Actually, never mind.
How do they? Anyone
It
wonder
reminds
what
me of
that
the one
grease these
time I
floors
got
with?
oiled up too.
No.
Fucking pervert.
Who's getting oiled up and why? And why isn't it me?
Recreational purposes, mainly.
Sarah, and you're aware of my calendar. Get over it.
You have a calendar.
I don't need to
Calendar?
be reminded of
Oh,
it.
I have a number of calendars.
If I remember
Pin-up
correctly,
calendars, yes.
if I remember correctly,
What's a
we have to
calendar?
turn left here.
I've seen them in shady stores.
You all will see that this door over here is open.
Yeah.
Seems like a good sign.
Ah, that looks like a place to go. Yes,
I mean, that is where you came from.
indeed.
Well, they do say you can never go back, only forward. So I'm just saying, what if it's a trap and they duped us?
Then it was an elaborate one. I mean, their entire lab is destroyed, or whatever this facility is.
Aki, isn't this way faster?
That's just what they want you to think.
It would be faster
Might
for
be.
us to cut through the armory.
All right, I'm coming.
You are fast. You are fast, little spider.
I'm very fast. Oh. I cast Eldritch Blast on it. Or is
It's
it
dead.
Okay.
You just point.
It's dead.
I can't even see it.
If I remember correctly, it got cleaved in half.
That is fair. Oh, that door there
A
is open.
maniacal laugh.
Oh.
Yeah, and then this door up here is also open. I believe that there's another door here that someone might have seen.
Diagonal
I have
sliding
seen it.
action.
I've seen it,
Yeah.
but this one is open, so we're gonna use this one. Doesn't look like
Yeah,
either of those are open.
So should have went after the zombies in that last encounter. That would have made that encounter a little faster. Because we wouldn't have had our spellcasters caught up and
So-
fighting a horde.
That large room that you guys just went through, you would note that there was a lot of gear in it, but it was all very corroded and not very usable anymore.
Did you say
Mhm.
urine,
Oh,
or am I going insane?
so you're saying
I think you're
can
going
shoot.
insane.
Ah,
So you're saying I can shoot rusted people if I take the bullets from there.
It would be
Extra rust damage.
it would certainly be a way to fuck up your gun.
Yeah, I know. It
Wouldn't that be a-
also
Wait,
But
no,
also
I don't
be
have a concept of
certainly.
what war crimes are.
Yeah, it would be a war crime.
Oh, you will soon.
Azraelia,
Yes.
if we may, the door.
Yes.
Oh, let me go out of your way.
So
Alright. What was the
I
roll
have a
again?
python.
it's just a strength check.
Yeah, right. I did that.
Oh, are they just gonna rip the door open? Oh, I was having fun with the
Yeah.
python, honestly.
Ah, there we go. There's where
We
I
need to
click.
go
Just
fast.
finding my
though.
how do I strength check again? I have not been here a second. Where I just do
Y-
this. There we go.
yeah.
Just normal.
Yeah. Easy. You guys watch as these two individuals just walk up to the door and just just
Yeah. Oh,
open
by the way, you
it.
privately roll. If you privately rolled that dice.
Yeah.
That was a 19.
Yeah. Okay.
He just silently hears me go, "Oh," and put the python back in my pocket.
There'll be other doors, I'm sure.
It's
Well,
it's
man.
okay, Midnight.
We'll be able to make use of it soon enough.
Not the
Ha!
size of the
Trust
Fuck
me.
you.
python that matters.
I was having fun loop-de-looping.
So
You'll be down in your gum.
whether we go left or north here doesn't matter too terribly much. It might be slightly faster to go north.
Okay.
No. There we are.
Apparently, I'm
Don't
part phantom with the way I keep phasing
even.
into these walls.
Well, I'm sort of allowing you some wiggle room because, like, you can, like, rotate yourself sideways. If I remember correctly, you're wearing splint mail, which would have a little bit of
Yeah.
flexibility to it, I'd believe.
I mean, actual play
Hello?
has a ton of flexibility.
Kiki,
Yeah.
you missed the door.
The
Azraelia?
door. On it.
I've lost her
Who
sheet.
needs a locksmith?
Who needs a locksmith when you have
That's a 21.
that is a 13 for a 34, which I believe does in fact meet the AC or the DC.
Hey, Midnight,
Yeah.
remind me not to piss either of them off.
I
Probably
mean, I
won't
could,
anyway.
but you're gonna do it again.
Yeah,
That would
well,
be. I mean,
You guys are
that
just
would be
watching
quite
these
difficult.
two individuals just walk up to a door. 1, 2, 3. And like these doors aren't thick. Or sorry, they aren't thin.
Yeah.
I've annoyed scarier people.
By the way,
Toss off Queen.
how did the two of you end up here?
Um, well, I was fighting someone using a strange weapon that ignored my armor, and they weren't fighting fair. It was not fun. It was fun until it wasn't.
Only fun if
Mood.
you're winning.
I can understand that. Things
Oh
are
no,
always
losing
fun
is
if you're
fun,
winning.
not when you're losing because of pure bullshit.
That's the only way I know.
23.
Keeps doing one-liners
Yeah.
and looking at an invisible camera that I don't see.
Stop pondering your orb over there, Magic Man.
My one-liners are phenomenal. How dare you?
Should practice in the mirror more, though.
I think
Too
they
bad
already
I
do that
am.
enough. Don't
I am
encourage them.
devilishly handsome.
Azraelia?
Ah, yes.
Oh,
Easy.
Oh.
Yeah. just
I'm gonna check. Is the field still here?
no.
There's a noticeable amount of greed in
yippee.
this room.
The green room.
I'm gonna go and check the tablet.
On
Small green one.
the
Did you go
Oh, hey
through here?
guys.
There's a lot of green in here.
Yeah.
I did not take this path.
Hmm.
Well, I didn't go through the side door.
Yeah.
No, none of you can actually see where she came in.
Well, I could see when I walked up to the
Game pause.
stairs.
What?
What was that, Moth?
I got a thing that says game paused. What?
Yes, because I paused it because someone is walking towards a door that they're not supposed to be walking towards.
Oh, I wonder who would ever do that. What kind of silly Billy buffoon would do such a thing?
So,
Yeah.
I need to pull up the compendium in here with
I love the Ark Survival Evolved main menu music in the background.
yeah, I just went and downloaded all of my fucking soundtracks that I've apparently acquired throughout the years, and when Rhea and I sat down and just listened through them all and just went, yeah, this sounds atmospheric. This sounds like combat. Atmospheric combat. Minigame. So this was
Yeah.
determined to be atmospheric.
It is
Hang
actually
on.
pretty solid. It's just funny hearing it outside of that game.
First mask. There's a way that I can. Do I do that? No.
I'm just gonna pull out one of those nutrient bars that I stashed away and just start snacking on it.
Or
You bring enough to
Oh,
share with
yeah.
the class?
Oh, trust me, you don't want these things. They're horrible. They just give me energy.
They're like
Yeah,
MREs.
I've had worse.
I mean, it depends on the MRE. Like, cheese and veggie omelet,
there.
nobody wants that.
I found the button.
Yes,
Button.
the tablet.
Yeah. So, Kiki, you find one of these tablets. It doesn't display anything on the screen aside from user already linked. Please select a new user.
So I don't get to know who it belonged to.
But it is in
Oh.
pristine condition.
That's no tablet like I've ever seen before.
Oh,
You
you
don't
don't
have
have
one of
one of
these?
these?
Hey, you
Well,
got
get
games in that thing?
one.
Me too.
You got
Oh.
games on your tablet?
Since this one is completely, since this one doesn't give me any information on it, I guess you can have it.
Me?
You already have one. Get in line.
Oh,
We get twice tablets if we encounter some more.
Okay. So wait, who are you saying? Who are you giving this to?
The only one who doesn't have one. Oh well, I guess there's two here.
Alright, I guess I'll take it then.
Wait.
What are these?
Oh, I do have one.
So what do these do?
A lot.
Here you go. I am putting it into your inventory. If I can find your inventory. There it is.
It's in there somewhere.
Yep. You should have a thing in there called called DWP tablet.
I see it. It's wondrous.
Oh, that is not the right description for it.
Oh, just do
Hang on.
yourself and the goddess
No
of
worries.
knowledge a favor. Do not do not change parts about your appearance.
I wasn't planning on doing that. You can do
Okay.
that?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's relatively correct. As you take it into your hand, it will come up with a little text prompt that says "New user detected, bound user?" question mark with a yes and a no.
Sure. Boop.
Right. So
Oh, I just realized that.
it will effectively come up with your character sheet. So you get like an accurate description of your hit points, your class. It gives you a rundown of what's in your inventory, your currency, and it will auto adjust your currency to what you desire to remove from your pouch. So you don't need to go to like a bank and exchange 1 gold to get 100 copper pieces.
What?
Yeah, so
This
if
is
Wow.
some.
so if you press on this icon over here, that is the one that lets you change things like your appearance and sex. No one else will notice you've done that, other than you. It will not adjust. It will not adjust any of the things you have currently on you. So, p- you if you make yourself smaller, your armor will just probably maybe just drop to the ground. I don't know. However, as I said, no one else will know that this happened other than you, and the goddess of knowledge will have an absolute aneurysm if you do that.
I
Yeah.
Didn't
care
tell
for
me.
little what would
It's
happen to
something like that.
them, but I don't have any plans on doing something that sounds so pointless. Why
Well,
change anything if no one else but me and some goddess can see it?
no, the goddess doesn't know that it happened. It just notices that something is very wrong with what just happened. I did this to make a point while talking to them, uh, or while talking to the gods. So there's like no real point to using that.
Yeah. Didn't it give her a headache?
And not
Like
even
actual
more.
pain?
Yes, she fainted after I did it a second time.
Um,
You did it. You know
I've
what? Fair enough.
just realized, do you think that happens only when we're in front of her? Or did we like knock her unconscious when we were on Gaman?
Wait, how often did we do it on Gaman?
There was a few
Oh,
interactions with it on Command.
oh
Well,
yeah.
the point
Like
the point is
multiple of us did it multiple times.
yeah, but Kiki's point is since no one knows, since the others don't know that it happened, we don't know if it happened. Oh, except for when people are saying it, because I don't remember Seren saying that he changed it multiple times.
I I'm gonna be 100% like uh I low key feel guilty because like I did that multiple times and like she's like marginally helping me now.
I'll do it multiple more
I
times.
feel like I need to apologize because I've just realized that we did at least I changed like 4 or 5 times to see what would happen.
Well, why? Why would y'all n- use such a function? What purpose?
Well, as I
Curiosity
said,
mostly.
Shits and
well,
giggles,
yeah.
mainly.
And for me,
I
it was to make a point in front of the gods.
I see.
I feel bad now.
I'll be back in a second.
I'm gonna
Hmm.
forget this in 5 minutes, but I feel bad.
Oh, there's one thing I want to
Eh,
see. Azraelia,
yes.
can you try one of the two doors up here?
Mm, Yeah, no
Oh, my,
problem.
my concentration dropped. I don't know for what.
That wasn't your
Ah, it was.
concentration. This is
Okay.
spell effects that were happening from the previous
These
counter.
guys are dead, right?
I
No,
think it
they aren't.
was.
Oh,
15. Hmm. I don't know. I was being directed to rip open a door as usual. So
Uh, That will not meet the DC. Sarah, can you give me a stealth check?
Totally.
Terrible.
Hold on. Hold on.
A stealth check.
on.
It seems like there's a zombie in the room.
Yeah, I didn't get much sleep last night.
No, I see it.
I'm so fucking funny.
There is a zombie in here. I can see it from here.
12.
What?
It doesn't notice you.
Oh, I'm the best?
It
Did you
has a
just
passive perception of 8. Don't pat yourself on the shoulder too hard. You might break it.
did I just watch Darren walk past the zombie?
Look, I don't
Yes.
get many wins, okay?
Potentially.
Possibly.
Well, if permitted, I would just blast it.
Can I also blast?
Yeah, sure. Which one are you blasting?
I'll blast the one on the right.
I can only see one of them.
Okay, so
Or the bottom one.
I don't have any like fun little tutorial music to play for you guys. So like, Zen, the way that this is gonna work is you are going to click on one of the zombies,
Okay.
the one that you intend
Right.
to. Yeah. Or sorry.
Right click.
No.
Ah.
So select yourself,
Okay.
and then in the top left-hand corner, there's like token controls. There should be select tokens, select targets, ruler. You're going to want to now click on select targets and then select, which
The
it looks like you
target.
have. And then you're going to go into your character sheet. And on the side, I've actually favorited your ping sphere for you to make it easier. You can click on that,
Uh-huh.
and that should give you casting prompts.
Whoa.
Friggin' ping sphere or something.
Oh yeah, that'll
That'll do it.
that'll go ahead and crit it. You can go ahead and do your damage.
Damage.
Which
What button do I click to do that again?
so if you open the chat log,
Mm-hmm.
you'll see your ping sphere, evocation, blah blah, blah, attack and damage. You can just click on damage. Woohoo! Done 9 damage to it. It's hurting.
Whew.
You can roll a second attack too because your ping sphere has 2 shots.
Oh. A booyah.
Whoa, mama.
Ooh, calm down. I know I'm amazing. 15.
Oh wait, I realized that I did something wrong. It is in fact dead. Did you want to hit something else with that ping sphere?
Oh, I'm the best even more? Yeah, I'll hit the other one.
Is Sarah psyching himself up in the dark?
Yeah.
I think so.
So yeah, you can just target it like that. You can
This is
go
the
ahead and
first time I've ever actually managed to kill something on my own. This
Yeah.
is a big moment.
You are the best. You can't do that.
go ahead and roll your damage.
You're the
Okay.
best. Hurrah!
Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. Free.
No.
Come on, you
You're-
jets.
Whatever
You're
motivates him, I
mediocre.
guess.
All
All
right.
right, Kiki.
Hopefully he nails it.
Oh,
Good one. It's real funny.
Sha.
It doesn't
Ah.
look like I can put in my manual roll.
I'm pretty good with nails. And a
So
hammer.
you would click on attack, and then you would click normal, and then it goes to roll resolution.
Yeah, no, it didn't allow me to.
Really
Yep.
interesting. Oh, I can input the manual rolls if you guys feel like just telling them to me. Yeah, it's dead.
wow.
I would hope that y'all would be able to handle a handful of zombies.
Oh, there were zombies I couldn't fucking tell because I'm blind.
I just told you.
That's what they shot at. Yes, I'm
All
eating
right.
I'm eating another one of these bars.
Do you want to stand on top of my hand so that I can just point at them so you can blast with me?
I
That
mean, if
sounds
it's
like a
just
strong combo.
if it's just a zombie, I really don't need to. You got this. Even if Sarwin fucks it up like usual, you still got this.
Saren
In
was doing a
one
very
time, except all the times.
Saren was doing a very good job at keeping the horde at bay while we were fighting the pile.
Try out the door again. I don't think that hits either.
Nah.
Would the
And
Python help?
you can use the crowbar to wedge into the door like you were doing before to give advantage.
Okay.
She really wants to use it.
That would be appreciated, yes. It seems having a bit of a moment, it seems. It's kind of embarrassing.
Saren, get the fuck back here.
Oh,
So should I roll with advantage now?
There is a check that
Oh.
Rhea needs to make.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
If I
Wait, hang
remember
on, that
correctly, it was a strength check of her own. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think
Don't
so.
know.
A crowbar would be strength, yes.
Yeah, because I was doing the loop-de-loop and I was smacking the crowbar into the thing with the hammer. Yeah. Hang on. Athletics. Normal.
Okay. All right then.
That would grant you advantage. Mom.
Okay.
As Aki and Kaz just go and open the other door.
I know, I saw them. I mean, hey, sorry, I'm a bit large. So shush. It's not like I'm basically like. Hold on, is my like details even in here somewhere? Hold on. No, okay. It appears that my alignment and stuff is not in my character sheet like it should be, and that's back in our DMs. Oh no. Oh well. I'm tall anyways.
If I remember correctly, you were neutral. You were
Yeah,
12 feet
neutral.
tall.
24 should be able to rip that thing open though, no?
I am quickly seeing if I can find that. Where the fuck do I keep putting it?
Somewhere.
It
Apparently.
appears I forgot to put in the stairs.
It's fine.
We can imagine the stairs
Yeah.
What?
together.
Imagine things in my imaginary game? Nah.
No way, it's all real.
If I remember correctly, 20 was for the minimum size. 25 was for 2. 30 was for 3. 40 was for 4, and 50 was for 5.
This seems to be a single door, so.
But I
This
could.
is a double door.
Oh.
I would argue that because of the increased size, the DC should be lower.
Why should... What?
Because larger creatures have much higher carry capacity and push and pull power. But that's up to you to decide. You're the DM.
Also, the other door's open.
Well.
Well,
Well,
bad
that's my
news.
pride.
Bad
Oh,
news
well.
for you, Azraeli. I don't think you can go up. I don't know if you can go up these stairs.
It would be difficult, so,
What stairs?
There is, 2 sets of stairs in here. One on this side here where Zoya is standing that seem to that seem to start leading downwards. And then on the left-hand side, there is a set that seems to lead upwards. No one's doing anything with that information?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
I do want to take a peek downstairs and see what's there.
Okay, you get onto the corner of the staircase there, and it just keeps going down. Like, it extends out of your field of view.
Not a big fan.
And what's upwards?
Upwards also extends out of your view.
I don't like this.
Nah.
However, you would have noticed that Keeper and the twins, and Uich and her robot, all went up the stairs. Or went not up the stairs, rather, into the back room here.
I know. I would like to. I want to know where they went.
I mean, up eventually has to hit the surface, right? Like,
That
how
is
far did we drop?
A few hundred feet, if I remember correctly.
well. I guess I'm just going to skittle upwards and see if I can see an end to the stairs.
Why is Kaz using their weapon?
Probably some more zombies.
Yeah, a zombie walked up on
Oh,
you
okay.
guys because there was noise made when the door opened. Oh yeah, it's fucking good.
Yeah, the divine fight
yeah,
is
these.
overkill.
Let's say like no, these things. I'm overkill. Kaz is like double overkill to these things.
Guys just fucking erased it, sir, when all you saw in the darkness was this little flash of silver, and you come over here and there's just a zombie corpse cleaved in two.
Yeah, guys, I killed a zombie too.
Yeah, yeah.
You killed a
Yeah,
bunch of
yeah.
zombies.
So, the door on this side.
Okay.
Sorry, so Kiki, you went up?
Yeah, I'm going to full bolt it up.
Alright. Only take you a few moments to get to the top, and you would realize that there is a metal door, but it is quite chilly here, so you can operate under the assumption that it is leading outside.
I'm going to like half shout downstairs. Okay, this goes outside. And then if no one responds, I would just repeat it a bit louder.
I
Sorry, I zoomed out for a second.
Kiki dear,
Yeah.
can we not shout in the
Okay,
building
Sarah,
full of
Yeah.
zombies?
all of these doors you are unable to open. They are all basically two steel slabs that are slammed together at the middle, which is
Yeah,
why
no.
strength checks keep getting made.
I know, I didn't mean to click that.
I will bolt down then again.
Yeah, just we kind of almost got swarmed when the thing went off. So can we not yell?
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
but giant. There's a difference between a giant explosion and a voice that goes down like multiple hundreds of feet. I was trying to make it only to be only as loud as I need to be for you to hear me. Either way, I'm going to skittle downwards. That
Yeah,
was a zombie I just saw on my way past you.
it's dead.
Is that okay?
It is the one that got removed in hay.
All right, I will skittle downwards.
Okay.
Full send it.
How long do you want to go downwards for?
Oh, for fuck's
Uh,
sake.
no.
I say a maximum of 1,000 feet.
Okay. After about 500 feet, you would hit what seems to be the bottom with a large, like 5-aisle wide metal door. That is the only thing that's down there.
That's a door.
I'm going to full bolt it upwards again.
So, after
What?
a few more moments pass, you guys see Kiki emerge again.
It looks
And
like
what did
there
you
is
see?
a 5 wide metal, or 5, hold on, 25 feet wide metal door downstairs.
That's a big door.
I
Cool.
don't think my crowbar's gonna help with that.
We might all be able to rip it open
Jeez,
if we
what even
did.
is the point of it?
If we all work together.
I mean, what would we be
You're-
looking for?
I think you're going to have a very bad time going down because it's 500 feet down.
That is quite a ways, yes.
I mean,
Well, I mean, someone can fly.
Could not rip the door open too.
Yeah, like I was literally just there.
I was more thinking of cars.
She, like, points to herself and goes, "Me?
No, the yellow one.
bruh.
I hate to break it to you, but I can't fly. I was never able to fly."
Fuck, sorry, I misremembered then. My bad. I'm insane.
He's cookie
Yeah,
crazy.
point
You
being,
would note that it's very peculiar for a draconic who has their wings to flat out tell you that they cannot fly.
Okay, never mind. I'm not insane. Whoa!
Oh, it's the gas.
to be
Oh, I
entire,
duped you. Sorry.
to be entirely fair, one of her two wings doesn't really look like it can be used right now.
No.
We're going back to the original. I'm insane. Oh.
Well,
Yeah, I don't.
we want to try to get Azrelia down there, or
I
I
mean,
mean, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. One moment,
yeah.
as I rack my fucking brain for just a moment. Um,
Oh,
we can get her down there fairly easily.
and
oh,
If you would be
Taylor.
willing.
I do actually have something of a solution for this. Maybe. Hold on.
This
Hang
isn't
on.
going to involve kicking me down the stairs, is it?
No, but I can make you smaller.
Yeah.
wait, you can do that,
In
Yeah.
larger
Wait, what?
use.
and you've never used it to cuddle?
She only got it last session
Yeah.
Yeah.
How? Wait,
It's
how's Kiki supposed to know that?
Hey guys.
because distinctly she only really started casting magic last session.
yeah.
That's fair.
Like this is one of my Fey magics at I think level 5, and like it's never come up
Yeah,
'cause
which
I
is
don't
why Kiki
particularly
is surprised.
I don't particularly like using my Fey magic.
Do actually have a solution.
Yes.
You
Okay, move
see,
on with this.
you know fellers? You know how they're like light, and then you see how we have to fall?
I think reducing your size is going to be a much better option.
I had to
You're
break it
not.
to you, but you still have
You're
to
not
jump
yeeting
over
me.
over the hand
You're not
guard
going to
every single
yeet me
time.
down down the entire stairwell. No. But I can see you try, little man.
As I was about to say, you have to jump over. You have to jump over the hand guard every 10 feet you go down. Just walk.
I mean, after this main floor that you guys are on, it does widen out to go all the way across from one end to the other per level.
Oh, well, that changes things.
However,
So
it would probably still be faster to just reduce.
Yeah. Very well.
yeah, if you'd be willing, I can shrink you for up to a minute.
I suppose.
But that would only work halfway down.
That
Unless we,
sounds.
I don't know, unless you go for a full sprint, but then there's the question of how to get you back up here.
I mean,
True, I can only do it once.
she can squeeze. It's just gonna be a little bit of effort. It's gonna slow her down a little bit.
And for
Wait,
all we know,
Don't
there's a
worry about
different way
it.
out from the bottom.
if there's a difference, but if there's a difference of 10 feet between each floor, between each floor of the staircase, can't she just use it like as a very uncomfortable ladder to get up?
In
Suppose.
theory,
Like if it's just a normal hand guard, like one of those skeleton types, then it would just be it would just be a normal ladder for her.
to an extent, yes.
Well, here's my thought. Why don't we attempt to get down the best we can, and
Let's
then
see.
if we need to get out in an absolute fucking hurry, I will reduce you to make going up the stairs faster.
Very well.
All right.
It's probably the better plan because I can only do it once.
Yes, everyone, you all can go down and I'll just simply come down last, since I'm the largest.
All right.
So we're all
I'll keep an eye on the rear as well.
Are there any objections to this?
Nah.
Aki, Kaz?
Aki sort of shrug and goes, I don't know what's down there.
Probably where they fled to? Question mark.
Or at least a way for them to get out, which we could also potentially use.
I feel like, logically speaking, out would be up if this is an
And
underground complex.
then there's also the question, does it lead like to the actual surface, or do we have to climb down the facility again?
Kaz will shrug and Aki will shrug.
Well, for me,
I-
I would like to know where they went, so I guess downward first.
Guys are able to go down.
Right.
Takes a bit, trying to get a 12-foot tall individual down the stairs. It's like, I was gonna say, if you're tall and you're like trying to go down a staircase and there's just something at head level the entire time.
So you just have to like
Well,
hunch over and take it slow, yeah.
it's like as if you're going downstairs and
And
like on each
it's
floor
like,
someone placed down a bathtub.
and like it's narrow and claustrophobic and not something that you've had fun with in the past. But it's doable. And you all get
Ah,
down to where there's this 25-foot wide wall. So if we can get 5 eager volunteers to
They often
attempt,
say I'm eager.
Well, I mean,
I
I
have no
really don't
visual
think
representation for this, by the way. I noticed that
That's fine.
charcoal
We
is,
can imagine a
yeah.
I really
wall.
don't think this crowbar is gonna help, but do you want me to put it in anyway?
I mean,
Have you said that
when you put it
before?
that way,
That's what she said.
Uh-huh.
Way.
it sounds like
You
what
did.
some people have tried to have said to me on a fun night's venture.
Oh, I've
Yeah.
said it plenty of times, but right now I'm looking at a door, not a vagina. So, like,
Are we sure?
What is a vagina if not a door?
Whoa.
We're getting
Deep.
philosophical.
And that's what she
what is
said
a
again.
door?
Way I'm on
But
a
the
roll.
Wait, who said-
vagina of a room.
Wait, who said that? Who said that?
That was Kaz.
Was the wind?
I knew I liked you. I knew I liked you, Kaz.
No.
All right,
It
so
even comes with a built-in doorbell.
Who's the 5 strongest?
So Kaz and Aki are gonna queue up. Who else is queuing up
Yep.
for this?
Me, I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Alright,
Yeah.
Alright, we need
normal or advantage strength.
it's gonna be normal.
Okay.
I don't think that her little crowbar is gonna do fucking anything here.
No,
3, 2,
standard size crowbar is not going to be beneficial.
The medium size,
rolls are
average size.
Sorry.
terrible today.
What?
You click on where it says STR.
Ah.
Oh dear.
Oh, poop.
Oh dear.
Everyone's
Yeah.
fucking struggling.
Who's the 5th person?
Midnight, get
more.
over here.
Okay.
Whoever has the highest strength stack of the remaining people, get over here.
Is it just strength or athletics?
It's
Oh, it's
just
the
a
same
strength
thing either way.
check.
For me, it doesn't matter.
I am
There we go.
Midnight pulling
33,
highest.
How is Midnight the best roll?
8,
That's what I'm saying.
Experience with
6.
vaginas.
That, as a collective, is enough.
Damn! Congrats.
Hey,
As you all manage
Excuse
to,
my big dick.
as
The
you all
power of friendship.
collectively manage to pry this massive door open, and on the other side, you'd expect to see some kind of a panic room or a bunker or something like that. Instead, what you find is a large purple obelisk.
I mean,
feel like
I was
fine.
expecting just to get punched in the face as soon as the door opened, so this is an improvement.
Well, that can be a
There would
raid.
be like,
that's
With
I
question.
thought there would be
Would,
like 10 turrets waiting for us.
would I have any way to know if this happens to be anything like I might have seen before, perhaps from
this
the
is
Hells?
not related to the Hells at all. You have no fucking clue what it is.
Does it look
It's
like
like-
a vehicle?
Nope,
What
it
is-
is a pillar
Kiki.
sticking up from the ground that is metallic and purple with thick bluish black cables running to it.
Does this look like the dimensional shard you had, Kiki?
It looks absolutely nothing like it.
Okay.
Is it spiraled and
No.
is it vaguely spiral shaped?
No.
Does it go straight up into the ceiling or does it like end?
It seems to end somewhere just before the ceiling, and it
Is
like
it
tapers
building
down into a point. This room's like probably about 80 feet tall, 90 feet tall.
Jesus.
Hold on, let me just run a quick check. I would like to roll a d20.
Okay, go for it.
I'm giving you a 12.
We have no clue.
Well, my patron doesn't want to answer what this is. Don't know.
Can
Who
I
wants to touch it?
make I'm gonna does anybody
A
have
wisdom
like,
save? Yeah, everybody can make a wisdom save.
fuck.
What?
For real?
Yeah,
Oh
in
boy.
fact, Azraella, you can actually do this with advantage because you've already been dealing with this. Just not quite to this extent.
Alright then. Rolling.
Best.
18.
It's a
But-
saving throw, not the ability check.
Oh no.
Fuck.
20.
Well, guess I'm not asking for that piece of paper.
I'm less the best.
Why
Why did
Why'd
you
you
roll
roll a second one?
twice?
Because it's a
Already rolled
saving
one.
throw, not the ability check.
Ah. I see. Yes. So Midnight and
whoops,
Sarowin.
I rolled the wrong villain.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You know, if there were gonna be two.
Midnight and Sarowin
The
To be
blowjob brothers.
To be fair, Cerulean's ability check and save have the same modifier, so you can use the
Yeah.
first one.
This is true.
Okay, my saving throw was the better, and it was advantage, so we'll just say I rolled 2 dice and call it good, since my checks are the same.
I mean, you would have rolled 4 dice because you've checked off advantage on both of them, but whatever, you would have passed either way.
We'll take the
Can we please
yeah.
let me?
Take whichever one.
Nah.
So midnight, then I guess we'll just use Saren's first throw.
Okay.
You feel this awful scratching in the back of your head that quickly gives way to just incoherent whispers that don't make a lot of sense, but make all the sense at the same time, and you just can't quite figure out what's going on.
Don't like that.
It seems to be the extent of the effects for now.
What's wrong?
Well, there are now more voices in my head.
Voices. Kaz.
You, Kaz will go over and sort of like put her hands up as though she was gonna put them on your head, like on the size of your head. She's gonna like pull her hands back, look at the size of you, look at the size of her hands. She's gonna extend various fingers before just like shrugging.
Oh, that's a
Are
problem.
are you asking me to land? Is that
No, I have experience with this at this point.
uh, oh,
I was going to attempt to help, but the effects should not be long lasting yet.
So we're going to book it, is what I hear.
before we do that, can somebody like either draw a picture with a description or give me a pen, like a quill and parchment to do it myself?
Sure. Yeah.
Does anyone have quill and parchment to write with?
I don't think I'm not sure if I do. Let me look.
The resident gun blueprint maker has one,
I do not.
or has them.
Yeah. Can you like accomplish that so that like I can have it
Yep, I will try
in the
to draw that out on a piece of parchment.
So while you're doing that, Kaz is going to start going around and just chopping the cables and kicking them away.
So,
that feels like a good plan.
Kaz, you have any idea what this thing is?
What's responsible for what's happened upstairs?
I had a feeling.
I don't like this.
Is it communicating with you? Can you make out anything?
No. It's just whispers and unintelligible words.
No images? No.
No.
I usually say
It's like eating. It's like there was this one time in the body shop where a customer wanted to eat these like really funky colored mushrooms from the hells, and like we did that, and then like they like wanted like this whisper in their ear thing, and they said it made them itchy and tingly in their head, and that my whispers didn't sound like anything to them at that point, just really comfortable whispers. This is like that, but not comfy at all.
Okay.
Been up to
As
some weird
those
shit
mushrooms.
back in the
Those
day.
are
Azrael,
fun pastime.
at the mention of the body shop, you would know that to be a brothel in the hells.
So you're from down. You're from down in the hells too.
I mean, I spent like yes number of years there. Not from there.
I see, I see. But
I
why?
was there for information.
Ah,
All right,
And
I am about done with the scribbles.
thank you.
Let's
Okay, let's
get out of here.
go before a new consciousness forms inside of me. It's the
Yeah,
last thing I
would,
fucking need.
I
Not
wouldn't
that
want that.
bad.
Let's just.
imagine having one.
Fucking, I already hate me. I don't need another reason to. Let's go.
All right.
You will all be able to make your way back out after Kaz has finished her adventure of destruction, her campaign of carnage, if you
Can,
will.
can I just, like, out of frustration, fire an Eldritch Blast into it?
Go for it.
Yeah, good
Oh dear.
idea.
I've given in to my urge.
Go ahead
Your
and roll me
dark
damage.
urge.
That was
Yeah,
not
why
a
don't you
time for the dark
roll?
urge.
Why don't you roll?
Uh,
13.
let me. Hold on.
Hmm,
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
we're holding.
I still have a spell
Holding?
slot.
Do I need to hold you?
Hell
I am sorry that I have to do this to you, Midnight, but I'm going to counterspell that.
yeah.
I do not want to fuck with this, honey.
I mean, I was considering destroying it, but
We don't
Kaz
know
didn't
what it
start
does.
striking it and just took the cables out.
We
I think
we
it's
don't
better we
know.
just leave it alone.
We
We
don't
don't
know what it,
know.
we don't know what else it will do.
This is true.
I do not.
Okay.
I'm not. I do not want to fuck around and find out if that's okay with you.
Whether or not it's okay with you, we're going.
Fine.
Yes.
Fucking around and
Just
finding out is how I got out of the hells, but
Oh, you
in
get
this
killed
case, I
also.
agree.
yeah. Let's
Fucking
just.
around and finding out was my entire life in the hills.
Fucking around and finding out is all I do.
Great one-liner.
That,
We're getting there. We're doing it.
I mean, only if there's a bucket of fries at the end for you.
Hey, and next.
fries? What are fries?
Oh, there's this
A
great shot.
vegetable, yeah, a vegetable dipped in hot oil, uh, and yeah,
No, go on. Which
Hmm.
vegetable? Fertile.
usually they'll put like seasonings on it to make it taste like something other than death.
Hmm. I'll have to try these fries sometime.
Anyway, onward and upward.
Yeah, that's good.
Provided nobody else has any fun activities that they wish to perform with the
No.
obelisk, that you may all
Nope.
travel back upstairs.
Nope.
Yeah.
My hand is
Ki-
uniquely stayed for once. My blades are not being held with the intent to
Kiki's
destroy
head has
something.
prevailed.
Sorry.
Kiki's head has prevailed.
You mean?
I mean, at least somebody's head's prevailing.
Ooh. Did you hear a lot of that in the body shop?
No, I heard a lot of, oh god, I can't continue. How long does this go for? And I
So
say,
you
as long
guys
as
are
you paid.
on the main floor now, well, quote
Do you
unquote main
still
floor.
hear things? Midnight?
Small and skillful.
Do I still hear things? Are they still scratchy?
They started fading pretty much as soon as Kaz cut the last cable, so it's very faint now.
But still there?
Uh, the cable cutting has lessened the effect. It is
Okay.
still vaguely there.
I'll keep an eye on it.
So where are we going now? You guys are on the main floor?
Up, up, up.
All the
I
way up?
suppose we'll probably go up instead.
Alright. You guys could do that. You can get up to the top and There is a door.
I think Zoya.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you wanted to say something.
No, that was.
Nah.
I believe that was Midnight who was attempting to say something.
Oh, I was just gonna like we take a peek in these two doors on our way past to make sure there's not like 7 zombies just waiting for us to come back
I
up the stairs.
Let me just
Mhm.
take a look.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Say,
seem to be any.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
say,
Alright.
Kaz, why did you never eat any of those nutrient things?
I
You
was
always
eating
eat.
them.
Bet you were.
Yes,
You
I
always
was
gave
only
me yours.
giving. I was giving you them every other day.
no.
But why? We both got our own.
Because you need the strength more than me.
Meh. Eh.
Right. Do we
Well, we
want
make it
to
out of here
leave?
alive, I'll get you a drink.
Do we want to leave or
I mean, we got what we were here for.
And I'm not aware of anything else that would be worth trying to traipse through a melted zombie escape.
And I want to leave.
I think we
Okay.
all do.
Well, let's leave then.
Nice strength check. Want me to assist
Cat.
with should I also assist with the door?
It's only fucking 10 feet wide. Kaz seems to just barely be struggling with it. Can't seem to quite get it open.
I got
Aki,
this.
come over and help.
No. You
Fair
did
enough.
good, but let the professionals do
Oh, yeah.
it.
Aki just comes over, and between the two of them, they're just able to. As you guys are
Very
in
well.
a frozen tunnel that seems to lead out into the noon-ish sky.
Sky.
Is this like a constructed tunnel or just a natural tunnel?
It's a carved out tunnel.
So if I like put my hand on the wall, do I feel any vibrations from a worm that's moving when it's already dead?
I
Give me
think
a
most of
perception
them.
check.
Oh no.
I have no faith.
There is a worm that just bursts through. You guys are fine.
There's like a tiny worm, like an actual worm.
As soon as we get outside, I'm looking in the direction of that fucking corpse.
It is still there.
Oh, good.
Can't see the map.
Oh, why not? What?
I don't know.
Can
I just
anyone
can't see
see
the
the
map.
map?
Nope.
I can see
Uh,
the map.
We don't have
Hmm.
vision of the token.
It shouldn't
But we
matter.
still have fog of war.
You guys shouldn't.
Yeah, I just can't see
Uh,
anything on my end.
So
Environment. Ugh. It's
Uh.
violently bright. I don't like that. That is not what I wanted. Has that done anything?
No.
Nope.
Try disconnecting and reconnecting if you aren't loading in.
Like a loading screen went through, I just can't see anything.
I need part.
I mean, I can
Particular
try.
ownership. Everyone has ownership over the Nemo token.
Oh, maybe we just all need to select the token,
What is the token?
the player list.
where would that be?
On the right-hand side, there's a little person-looking thing called Actors. If you click on that, there should be a folder called Party Token.
What did I do now?
Should be able to click on it. I
Yeah, I
think
see it.
Yep.
has that changed anything for anybody that cannot see?
Nope.
I mean, none doesn't change anything for me, but I can see that everyone's stats. Like, for instance, I'm
Hurt.
incredibly fucked up.
Yeah, same.
That is interesting. Hold on, let me just.
That's cool. I didn't know I could actually use this to keep an eye on people's stuff.
Yeah, it's primarily for me so that I can keep track of A, everybody, B, you guys' overworld movement speed.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just try logging out, logging back in. However I do that.
Ensure all players have observer owner permission configured for the other player characters so they can share line of sight. Players must deselect their own token. How do I do that?
Did this fix it?
No.
Nope. Oh,
No,
Ah,
I
yeah.
fixed it. I
I
fixed it.
did!
Yes.
Yippee! I did something
Yippee!
right for
Yay.
once.
Oh, yeah.
You're doing a lot, right?
You're doing fine.
You guys are able to go to the surface now.
Ta-da.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Ah. You know, they should warn me about how bright the surface is after being underground for so long. Ouch.
Just look at Kaz, and she's effectively just mimicking the heckin' Wimdy face with how squinted her
Yeah.
eyes are.
Yeah, and I'm like,
She'll spend a few moments whilst in the sunlight to relocate her wing before stretching it and keeping it back tucked against her.
Ugh. I'm just gonna take a moment to stretch and breathe air that isn't tainted with the scent of death and zombies.
Alright, so, are we just retracing our steps back to place? Questville?
Yes. No, first we give up our babies.
What?
Yes, that's on the way. We're gonna pick up the children.
The dragons and the pygmy dragons and the crow.
Okay.
Caw.
So you guys can make your way to the tree that they are stowed at.
Yeah.
And Azalea, you see them out of this trunk take a web-hewn nest that has two little golden wyverns in it, and one that is sort of a marbling of black and gold, who seems to have zero thoughts bouncing around in their head like a screensaver. That one just looks particularly derpy.
They're kind of cute.
I'm going to check them for any health issues,
They are
specifically
about
regarding
the
cold.
size of a cat, just for reference on their size. As for checking them over for any issues, can you give me a medicine check?
And while she's doing that, can I just scan over? Has the gaggle of survivors moved on?
No, but you do see the shepherd has amassed a small following of children. that don't seem to have anywhere else to go. As for the results of your medicine check, they seem to be fine.
Right. I'll put them back in between my top appendages.
And my beautiful cantrip.
Will alight upon your shoulder,
Yay.
puffing up
Yes.
like a balloon because it's heckin' windy.
It's heckin' windy.
So cantrip is a crow, if I remember correctly, that can
Yay.
speak.
Oh, interesting. I like to imagine Kaz is just still making the it's heckin' windy face the
Oh yeah,
entire time.
she's still adjusting to the brightness.
You
Just this.
see anything, little fella?
We'll sort of like shake his head a little bit and puff up a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Midnight.
Yeah.
You need protection from the cold again.
What?
Was that not how we were traveling? Just you under my clothes.
I thought that
Or was that
Midnight had her
Yeah.
own one
Yeah.
other.
your own? Okay. Then I'd misremember.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, if I feel lazy, that's exactly where I'm going.
All right. Just tell me
But
when you feel lazy.
Understandable.
so question.
Hmm.
Are we going to try to bring these people and drop them off in Haversfield, or are they going to find their own way?
Hmm.
Maybe those who don't have.
Aki's going to pipe up, and you're just going to hear her say, "If it were up to me, they would all be dead as well, but I seem to have failed in my promise. Leave
What
them."
people? Are they talking about us?
There is about 150 to 200 people just near the main entrance of the compound a few hundred feet away, or a few hundred yards away.
Well,
Man,
I'm
there's still
fine with that as
civilians.
well.
There's still civilians.
Civilian is questionable, but I agree with Aki in part. And I'm
If
going to go ahead and fly off to where the shepherd is with the kids.
Shouldn't we like at least bring the people who got taken from that one village back to it? To be fair, the houses are.
Okay, for the 11th time clarifying this,
They
Mhm.
were
that
not taken.
village is dead. Not taken, dead.
Oh, okay.
So it's just dead, as in there's nothing left of it.
Well, we should at least check up on the two kids.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
Okay.
So I'm going to fly over to where the shepherd is with these children.
They'll look up at you.
Thank you.
Well, what?
These abilities were very useful.
I'm glad that you've already found use for them.
Are you planning on taking these children back to civilization?
Yes. It is the least I can do, given my past failure.
Do you need anything from me?
No, but I believe that you have two people with you who aren't going to fare very well in this weather. She'll sort of reach into a bag on her side and pull out another smaller, well, not smaller bag. It's just a bag in a bag. And in this bag, as she hands it to you, you would note that there is 2 sets of warm weather gear, or cold weather
Okay.
gear, sorry.
Thank you. The other thing, I don't know if you passed through it on the way. There's a dead village called Haversfield.
Haversfield is not the dead one. It
Oh,
was a
uh,
hamlet slightly to the north of
okay.
Haversfield.
There's a hamlet slightly north of Haversfield. There are 2 children that we assisted slightly, but they obviously we weren't going to bring them up here. But they are alone there. If you can stop by and see if they want to come under your wing as well.
I will see what I can do. I will not
Thank you.
take any child against their will, though.
Of course. We did provide them with some assistance and some training. They should be able to at least survive, in theory. Uh, but who knows?
Just be careful. They have trust issues. Well, I mean, at least if you have a gas mask,
Yeah.
but I don't assume you have.
Yeah, they are very untrusting, obviously, given their situation.
I mean, we walked up with gear with the people that assaulted the village, so you have way better chances than us.
Anyway, yeah.
Hmm.
Good luck.
You too, Midnight.
All right. Time to head south and eventually kill a fucker.
They finally stopped the music, holy shit. It's 2 a.m.
That
And
sounds
I
to me like a
will
noise complaint.
I
I
will
know.
fly back to the rest of the group, lugging this just bag of cold weather clothes. Uh Kaz, uh Australia.
Yes.
To be 100% fair, I don't know if this is gonna fit you, Australia, but I might be able to, you know, make it. But cold weather gear.
No worries.
Kaz?
I'll just
Um,
and we'll make do.
Kaz will graciously accept it and start stripping out of her armor so that she can put on the cold weather gear.
I might need to modify it so you can wear it under your gear, huh?
Kaz just sort of shrugs.
I just put it on over my gear, if I'm being honest.
You are unable to do that. Oh, I just realized that
Yeah.
Kaz is able to take her armor off real fucking quick. Yeah, you guys just watch her like reach up to one of the shoulders and like give a yank on a latch, and her armor just clatters off.
Fucking stage changes full plate gear.
That's impressive.
I'm impressed. I'm gonna be honest.
As am I, but
It's cast off armor. It was very, very expensive.
Yeah, that's fair.
if it's that expensive, he must be somebody important.
Or rich.
I have some time of exploration under my belt with some good friends.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Good.
Anyway, so does the provided cold weather gear fit Australia or no?
If she is willing to remove her armor in favor of the cold weather gear so that she doesn't die in 6 hours, yeah, it would fit.
Sure.
Okay.
You know that's not going to be particularly easy, you know.
You wouldn't have had the time to quote unquote attune your armor.
Okay, all right then. Well, then I'll put on the gear wherever
So
the gear is in our inventory.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll put it on. I'll just. I don't know. I dare took my armor off and
And while they're doing that, the shepherd said she'll stop into the children in the hamlet back that way. She'll take them under their wing if they're willing.
We should probably not check up on them and tell them that there's someone's coming.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Yeah. Alright, I think we have everything, do we?
yeah. This seems to fit
Question:
well enough. Surprisingly,
did we close the door we came out of?
No.
we could just close. We could. We could.
Maybe Red might be able to take them under her wing if they appear.
I mean, sure. Just thinking like it was a door that we needed these two to open. So like, unless another one of those giant mounds makes its way up the stairs, none of them would be able to get out.
She will handle it.
Very well.
Right. Moving on.
You can always go back and destroy the entrance, so that way nothing can come out without being able to remove the rubble.
That's fine.
I don't think we have the means to do that.
Good point.
But all right. So to the south.
Mackie's gonna pipe up. Would you like me to take the lead again?
Hmm.
I mean, out of all of us, you have the most experience with this terrain, so I'm going to say yes.
Mackie will take the lead.
Very well. I got no issues. I'm just gonna be following along.
Kaz is gonna take up the rear.
Yeah, I'll be in the rear with Kaz, so we got strong melee in front and back.
Hmm.
Casters in the middle, kind of pretty solid setup.
Yeah. Alright, and you guys can go ahead and start making your way south, which I remember correctly. That's about 550 kilometers to where you guys are looking to be. You guys can go 77 per day.
Sorry. Let me get my cat some water.
Yes, I'm going to go pee real quick.
Yeah, we can pause.
Yeah, we can take a quick pause here. Do you guys remember if it was like a month to get out there, right? On foot?
I
They're
think
rough.
so. Like somewhere between, yeah,
Like a month and a week, maybe.
yeah,
Well,
something like that.
months are 5 weeks long in my campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 weeks sounds accurate.
So that puts you guys to the 9th of month 10. 9th of Contras.
Oh, which means that we have a full moon again in 2 days.
Yeah.
And we're missing a festival.
Are we?
Frozen Moon.
I mean, yeah, that is a festival, but it's not the festival.
I know. All right. Pause time.
Yep. Bring you guys to. Actually, that would be enough to take you guys to Habersfield. Yep. Yep, yep, yep.
I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah, go for it. We are on a
Well,
wee bit of a pee break right now. We're on a wee bit
yeah.
of a wee break.
Mark.
Welcome back. What if the inventor of the umbrella wanted to call it Brella but hesitated?
Oh, I
What
rather
is
like
what
that.
is it called? Brella.
Eh.
I dare you for making me laugh at that pun.
Probably long rest my stuff.
Yeah, you guys can all apply long rests.
Yippee.
Huzzah!
Yeah. Did you guys have any interactions that you wanted to do over the 5 weeks that it took you to get back to Habersfield?
I don't think so.
Sarah, did you have anything that you wanted to do?
Yes, I did,
Yes. Okay.
and I remember what it was.
You remember.
Was it an interaction with Cass?
Oh, you know me too well.
Whoa!
Whoa. Yes.
Then get to it.
So,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I suppose I'd like to ask Kaz where she's from precisely.
Oh, the place where all draconics are from.
Hmm?
That place.
You know the place.
Oh yeah, the place. Of
The
course.
place! Of course.
You
Who
don't know
could
where you're from, are
forget?
you?
I'm from the place that draconics are from.
Veracruz.
And it is?
According to our other fine draconic friend, it's not actually a secret, so it must be Veracruz.
Oh, I mean, fuck if I know if it's a secret. Whoa!
He's so crazy.
I mean, crazy.
He's so crazy.
Yeah, but more specifically, where you come from?
Probably one of the more northeastern continents, you know.
Probably.
Shit.
How
I need
long
to
have you
I
been
need to ask.
in there?
Can we take too much shit right now?
A couple,
What
a
kind
couple.
of expression does she have on her face? Like, am I able to see what kind of expression she's got?
She is fucking horrible, Alex.
So is she trying to lie and doing a terrible job?
Yes, that is exactly it. You have never met someone who is so bad at lying.
I mean, you're not wrong. I truly don't know where to go from here. So, but like, really specifically,
You don't
Luftvan
know.
stand?
one more time.
Luftvan stand?
Hmm. Hmm.
Whatever that place is, or whatever that is.
Sarah, and you have
Sarah,
no fucking clue what she's talking about.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I was
Sarah,
just like that.
She's just making shit
Sarah,
up.
Is that like, do I just not know where that is, or is that like she's bullshitting me?
Bless,
Like, like
bless you.
when you have a
Sarah,
geography lesson when you're in like grade 3 and you retain absolutely none of the information from it, but then somebody 20 years later mentions something that you might have heard there and you're like, that sounds vaguely familiar. You don't even get that.
Sarah, I have a
So, okay.
question.
Damn.
Yes.
Is that like important? Are draconics in like a hostile rivalry with other places, or why is this important?
Oh, I'm just wondering. Just talking
Just
the time.
chatting.
Just chatting her up. I'm smooth like that.
Uh, Midnight and Sarah, and you would have noticed her throwing periodic glances at the two of you. Not like hostile glances, just like
Leave me alone
glances.
glances.
No, not even that.
Right.
Interesting.
Lufthansa, huh?
Could I would it, could I make a check to see if that's an actual place and I'm just a silly Billy, or if she's
Sure,
really just trying to bullshit me?
you can go ahead and make a
I mean,
check. In the meantime,
I'm not gonna
could
bother
I
Midnight
because
Please,
it's very obvious I
please?
don't know anything about the surface world.
It would just be a flat intelligence check. Could Midnight please be able to speak?
yeah. Uh, uh, can I like insight to see like the meaning of her like just continuing to look at me?
Yeah, sure. As for that continent, you have it doesn't exist from any of the teachings that you've received throughout the years. It just doesn't fucking exist.
right.
So you're
But
telling me if we pulled out a map, would you be able to point it out on the map?
I mean, yes.
Hmm.
Midnight, you would understand that her glances seem to be regarding to, like, she seems to want to say something but can't figure out how.
Hmm.
Midnight sidebar.
Like, would I be able to? Is it something like to me specifically, or she wants to say something like in this conversation, but doesn't know how
No,
to
like,
word it?
this has been for the past few weeks. You and Sarah would have been noticing her, like, looking.
Okay.
Would I have noticed it too? Is the question. Since I'm kind of
Sidebar. Sarah.
Side. Yes.
You all would have noticed. Sorry, continue.
very no.
So, why you think she's lying to us?
I don't. I don't think she's lying. I just think there's more truth than what's being said.
That's a roundabout lie.
I mean, a lie of omission.
Which
But
it's a lie. Sort of. We're gonna go with that.
people, people have secrets,
Sure.
right?
Yeah. But like, that's not a continent
Not
that
what you're
exists.
aware of.
Oh, what, you think I'm not smart enough to remember? Don't answer that.
No.
I just said.
Yes. And I answered both your demand and your question with one word.
Really stealthy sidebar we're having.
Why?
Well,
I'd like to imagine that
it's
you're all just sat around the campfire and just midnight and Sarah would have turned and started talking directly to each other while Kaz is just sitting there like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
no.
mean, that seems in
You
character.
She just
no.
raises
Sarah,
her hands to her ears and like
shush.
covers them so that you guys can.
Scheming loud as fuck.
Anyway, she keeps looking at us. Suspiciously.
And
Rubs chin.
it's not Sarah, it's not suspicious.
It's a bit suspicious.
It's not suspicious.
It's a little suspicious.
Sarah, you know those conversations that you aren't capable of having without alcohol?
Yes.
It's like that, but she doesn't have alcohol.
Right. Hey, Kaz, you want a drink?
No, that was not an invitation to drink.
Do that!
I suppose I could have a drink or two.
Why do I even
We even
bother with
have
this fuck?
alcohol.
I believe Sarah might have a bottle or two left of some wine from the dollhouse, and
I
Kiki
haven't
and
drank it.
Midnight have a bottle of Queen's Blood.
Well, seems like a celebration could be in order. We didn't die, so that's a plus.
I mean, not dying is good.
This is fair.
So what say we bust out the booze?
Fuck. Alright.
Sure.
I don't see why not.
Great. Now, Kaz, if I could just direct your attention to this full bottle of wine.
What about it?
Let's drink it.
If you haven't noticed, Kaz, he's a bit of an alcoholic.
Who told you? That was my well-guarded secret.
Reminds me of a friend.
While we're sitting at the campfire, I will take out my tablet and go into my messages.
Okay.
And if there's nothing new, I will send out a message.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything new.
Okay, I'm sending the message then.
All
There you
right.
go.
It's
And I
exciting.
did the
Nobody's
formatting
used.
correct.
You did.
I mean, I need to keep Big Boat Daddy updated.
Anyway,
Sorry, what?
Kaz,
Yes.
sorry
me
if this is too forward, but you seem to want to say something. Is this not something that can be said in the company of everyone?
Oh, well, would you look at the time? It's wine o'clock, and she'll, like, grab the bottle.
Let's drink up, baby!
Oh, like you.
Gra-
Kaz.
Did he grab the bottle and just start drinking it?
Yes.
Let's get this party started.
Oh my goodness.
Stop look at the time. It's wine o'clock.
I knew I liked you.
This one's quite. This one. Yeah, she's turning out to be a more interesting character than I thought.
Anyway, on an
Kaz, when you're done,
unrelated
pass the
note,
bottle.
Kaz. On an unrelated note, Kaz, like, where are you from? What village? What city? What town? What country?
What place?
Well, I was taken in at a young age by the Church of the Raven Queen.
And this church, where's it located? What postcode does it have?
What's the zip code?
Hold on, let her speak.
Located in Lufthansa.
One more time?
Located in Lufthansa.
That's the same place she said before, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
I just noticed something about her fucking portrait that's gonna piss me the fuck off.
What?
What?
Oh.
When I exported her token, I didn't deselect her image, so there's just a little blue square at the top of it.
Unfortunate.
Right? Anyways. Telsio's Lufthansa.
Right. And like, is that a city? Is that a town? Is that a
You
continent?
did
Is that
say
a
it was a continent.
country? Oh, right. You see. So, like, what about more specific? What country are you from?
Sarwin.
Yes.
Is there?
Since when are you so rude?
Is this news to you?
Yes.
How dare you? I am a ray of sunshine.
This this is like asking me which breeding ground in the Underdark I came from.
Well, I mean, if we're in a
I would-
sharing mood.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I mean, that would be like asking me where I came from. And no, I'm not sharing.
Ah, go on.
Like
Sure, I
for
could.
for someone who really likes to not tell the party what the fuck you're up to, uh, there is like a very huge discrepancy between the information you're asking and the information you're willing to give out.
I'm merely curious. Intellectual curiosity.
Intellectual
Ah,
curiosity doesn't cause an interrogation.
yes.
Apparently.
Yes,
Have you ever
yes.
have you ever seen a good scientist?
No.
I
Was
still
that
haven't.
I don't think I have.
That's a lie. I have.
I was
Yeah,
taken
you're looking at him.
by a powerful scientist, a skilled scientist. But I wouldn't necessarily call her a good person. She seems to share a lot of ideals with something that has caused me a lot of trouble in the past.
Are you talking about Keeper?
Pretend.
She's a scientist.
Isn't that what all artificers are at the end of the day? Scientist, engineer?
One could go so far as to say that.
Wait, so you're
Hmm.
saying we can rat her out to the DHG and we will have a potential ally against her?
I don't think that will be how it will work out.
Yeah.
I
Think they
mean,
would go for us first.
worst case, the DHG will be drastically reduced in power, which will benefit us all as well. I don't see a lose here.
But if the DAG is reduced in power, wouldn't they start locking down the pylons, making travel amongst the planets impossible?
Planets.
That is
So, it's not necessarily divided just into continents, it's divided into worlds, which are the planets. So each race has a primary planet that they are from. You guys are currently on Corrigan, which is the sort of main human planet. Veracruz is where the Draconics sort of originate from. Uh,
And what about how do the hells fit into all that?
the Hells are a different plane.
Hmm.
So, like, kind of like how in real life, how we have, like, our solar system and other solar systems, and then if you are of religious persuasion, there is a heaven and hell.
Mm-hmm.
Heaven and hell would be considered a different plane.
What do they got their whole? They got a similar setup going on in heaven and hell, or what?
No, they're more solid, as it were.
I see. I see. And that actually poses a different question. Um, does this heaven and hell have like a kind of universal like way like connection with each of the planets, or
Uh, hell, yes. Or sorry, they both have universal connection with all the planets.
Hmm.
Because a planar shift is different than a planetary shift. However, you can achieve planetary shift through certain planar fuckery.
interesting.
Nether
And that
warping.
means how the okay? Then that poses the question: how the hell did I get out? A portal?
Yes, you would have found a portal or had someone strike a deal with you, be it the Lord of Hell that you were serving under, saying if you complete this task, then you have earned your freedom for the rest of your life or until you come back to Hell or some stuff like that. If you want to work that out further in your backstory uh, over a call with me or a chat, you are welcome to.
That sounds like a good idea in the future. Yes. But yeah, okay. But that means I would also have kind of almost no knowledge of the world above, outside of the house, correct?
Correct. It would be very limited.
Hmm.
However, you would have an expanded knowledge of stuff that is in the hells or other religious events that take place on one of the heavenly planes,
Okay.
as sometimes heaven just decides to be a dick.
Yeah, it checks out.
Ain't that the truth?
Alright.
Just say, yeah, that checks
I forget where we were before this.
So she's in the plains, maybe.
out.
What?
We were chastising Sarwin for interrogating Kaz.
Oh, right. You guys were specifically at the point of sicking the DAG onto Keeper.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh
I mean,
no.
don't get me wrong. Don't like the DAG either. Also, don't like this keeper person.
Yes, but thinking about it, the teleport is shutting down is like one of the last things we want right now.
Yeah.
Uh, so, what was our next plan? Going south into the desert or
But I feel
grabbing
like our
grabbing the
first plan
thing?
is Crestfell.
Fair.
If you're planning on going to the desert, I wouldn't mind some help, but someone important to me, I believe, is still there.
Cat speaking.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mm,
that's
yeah.
fine. We can. Yeah,
I
that
don't
would
see why
be
not.
perfectly fine. It's just a matter of getting there. Must probably stop by Crestfall, gather some supplies, see if there's any news of things. And then go ahead and go from there.
All right. That sounds good.
Oh,
Shoot.
Kiki,
Yes,
remind me one of these nights I need to ask you questions.
me.
Yeah, just one of these nights before bed.
I mean, that works
Hmm.
out because I had some questions too.
Wow.
Anyway,
Are we still drinking?
Kaz
I'm
is.
always drinking.
Yeah.
Of course we are.
Kaz is about
Pass the
halfway
bottle.
through the bottle.
Yeah.
Kaz,
Sipping
slow
for the
down.
rest of us.
Save.
Did you only have
I
one
haven't had
bottle
it.
left?
No, I think I had to. But it's
Like,
as
Someone get me. I would appreciate if someone could get me some booze. I haven't had a good drink in a bit too long.
I mean, Sarahwin's the booze dealer. He's the one with all the booze.
Kaz, completely unfazed from the wine that she has drank so far, hands over the bottle.
Thanks.
No. I think I like cars.
You can. And now I need to ask the question though: is she affected by it at all?
Give me a perception check.
Absolutely. I will absolutely fail this perception check because that's just how it goes. But yes, I will do it. Actually, wait, no, I might actually be able to pass it. I have a freaking what do we get? 12.
She is completely unfazed by it.
Fair enough. You can hold your stuff. We should definitely go drinking sometime. And I'm just gonna drink like that bottle because it's gotta go around. I'm not greedy. I'm not that greedy.
Midnight. I think I like this guy too.
Girl.
Can get out of the creepy
Sarah,
playlist, maybe.
Yeah, sure, if you guys don't want to fucking
So
listen to the
hell's
fucking music anymore. There you go.
it's no hell's breath, but it definitely hits the spot. Who wants it next?
Me.
Dibs.
Absolutely.
So, can I get a
Sarah, would you get one?
constitution save from anybody who has just taken a drink?
Yeah.
Sure.
Both of you with
25.
ease. All three of you with ease.
At a +5 to my Constitution saving throw, I was like, I hope I get good. I get a good roll here.
Cass has a +7. Not even her highest save.
No, it's not even my highest either.
As highest as a charisma
Wait,
at
scratch that.
+10.
Mine's actually a +8. +8. My strength and con are +8. I read the number wrong. My Constitution's a +5.
So you are all able to succeed in your beverage saving throws.
Kind of sick.
If I may be entirely honest, I believe that keeper is in a similar boat to me, but at the opposite end of the spectrum.
What do you mean?
Could you
Oh,
elaborate on that?
Well, she seems to revel in the position that we've found ourselves in, and I just want to go home to my friends.
that's fair.
We'll help you
She
find
does
them.
seem to be quite enjoying herself.
She's in a world that's never seen any tech like what she has.
This is true.
Seems to be making the most of the situation.
Going through there was like fucking, even compared to the DAG, was like a fucking alien planet.
The undead that you all found in there was her skewed perception of immortality.
They weren't very immoral.
Well, when you die but don't die, you're, by all counts and purposes, immortal.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
The things that we killed in there are just going to get back up.
Really?
hate it when they do that.
What about that giant
Well,
slime pile, whatever that was that we killed?
I assume minus the one that's minus the few that I killed. Or do they come back? Can they do that?
No.
No,
You have,
I asked Cass, can they do that?
if you were to completely remove their physical and spiritual form, then yes, but that is astoundingly difficult to accomplish, and yes, that mound of corpses will likely get back up too.
We burnt it. We burnt it to nothing. There's no way it could come back.
I am not putting anything past
Don't think that
the
any
cat.
of you explicitly stated that you were going to, like, burn it with your torch after you killed it.
Nope,
I
we
did.
did not.
Yeah,
You did?
like, I mean, we did a bunch of fire and radiant damage to it,
Yeah.
but
No.
from what Kaz is saying, even if we torch the body, its existence continues. Is that right?
I need to roll an informative chance.
Okay.
Or am I misunderstanding this?
Well, if there's
Emmy?
nothing left of the physical form, then it will move on to a spiritual form. I don't know what a spiritual form of that would even be.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
terrifying thought.
Well,
I really, really don't like undead.
Neither did Lorelei.
don't go to
I'm
the hells
sorry,
then.
what?
Lorelei, the deity goddess that I follow?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to back up
I thought
because
you were
that's the
paladin.
second time in 3 days that I've heard that name.
Yeah, didn't Keeper call you that?
Yes.
And I didn't get to know much about her past, but from what I understand, she had ascended and taken the place of the deity of fate. She's the one who saved me from everything.
S- Okay.
She abhors the undead and the seeking of immortality.
Okay, so a random bitch who's apparently quote unquote immortal looked at me and called me the same name as a deity. Is nobody else freaked out about this?
I mean,
Nah.
I mean,
have a lot of similarities to her. Kind of like
What?
how Sarowyn shares a lot of similarities to one of my best friends in there.
Really?
hmm?
There's another like me? Wow.
Yes, but I don't
I'm
think that you'll
so
ever have
sorry.
the pleasure of meeting him.
Oh,
As troubled as he is a very kind soul. But I don't think that any of you will ever have the luxury of meeting any of my friends aside from the one that is missing to the south.
and why is that? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, if I'm following the conversation correctly, not just a different planet or plane, right?
I'm not entirely sure of the specifics,
Or at
but
minimum a planet that we don't know about.
saying that I'm not from around here would be apt statement. And saying
Next to
that
Earth.
I am not like Sarowyn is an even further apt statement.
Really?
You do seem to be vastly superior to Sarowyn, yes.
I swear, it's
Well,
because she has
no.
tits.
For
It's
the record,
because
I'm just
I'm a
making
half
fun.
dragon, not a draconic. Look
So
similar,
are you?
functionally different.
Hey, Riley. They from Veracruz too.
No.
Mhm.
Okay.
Half dragons don't exist.
Ah, that'll do it.
I don't know anything about this dragon, half dragons, and draconic stuff.
If you want to give me an arcana check, you can try to figure it out further. But when
Gotcha.
you were in the cell with Kaz, you had deduced that she was most likely a draconic from her appearance, as
Yeah,
you had heard word of them throughout the Hells occasionally.
yeah. I'll do an arcana check just for the lulz. Watch me roll it. 15.
Nothing really new. You've never heard of a half dragon before. As far as you were aware, dragons have been, as their pure form, extinct for centuries.
Hmm.
Pygmy dragons, however, are the closest relative to a draconic.
That's interesting.
Really?
Yes.
You're telling me it could be me flying up onto Kiki's head?
If you're
I don't
going
like
to
that
do that,
mental image.
Kiki's going to collapse and then she will be pissed at you.
Well, what else is new?
I
Hmm.
feel like the two of you have a bit deeper of a connection to these two people than you may believe.
I'm beginning to think that too.
Sorry, you cut it for me. What?
Are you asking me to repeat?
Yeah.
She had stated that both of you share a deeper connection to Inler and or Raven Queen than you may think.
Whoa, no way.
I can imagine that.
Is this about the entire is this about the entire dying and getting sent to your thing?
No, I don't believe so. I haven't died.
Well, apparently we did.
Well, I can tell you that
Cool.
I can tell you
I
that the
did.
three of us did.
I died so hard they had to rewind time.
Oh no, you died before that.
Oh. Was it as funny as that?
I don't know. I do not know who the three of us were before we died. Only that you chose to be an alcoholic.
Well, yeah. It's what else am I gonna do with my time?
Fucking hell.
Be productive.
Spoken like an
Good
alcoholic.
joke. You guys just don't know how to have fun.
Oh, trust me. I know how to have fun.
A few key
It's
differences that I've noticed between Draconics and Half Dragons, though, is I was born with my wings, but I'm unable to fly, and Draconics seem to grow their wings over their lifespan and fly when they're ready. But they actually have a lifespan to manage that with. I've only got a good 70 years left on me.
God, I wish.
Damn.
Shad?
So you're not actually from Veracruz then?
No.
Whew.
Thank you for keeping up.
Look, it's been a few bottles of wine, a few glasses more aptly.
So, I meant to ask, Azraelia,
yes.
what are you planning to do now that you're free? Other
Hmm.
than, like, how I know you want to go back. At least that's what I remember you saying.
I,
But any
I'm free to wander around and do as I please. I
okay,
was
then
drinking and fighting and having a great time until I got captured. Maybe participating in a few random fights, random battles here and there, mostly for fun, for my own personal fun. But uh, other than that, in terms of a plan, I think I'll just follow y'all for now.
Well,
Fighting's in my blood, and well, I simply keep trying to improve myself.
on the upside, by following us, you will travel to exotic new places, meet interesting people, and probably kill them.
One of them might be me at some point.
Probably.
you don't know how long I had my finger on the trigger for you, Sarwin.
What?
I mean, you gotta see it from my perspective. You randomly completely disappear, like multiple times. You don't tell anyone about disappearing. You just run past us, say, I gotta do something. You disappear for almost an entire day. Do not check your messages. Midnight followed you and comes back all of a sudden being completely buddy buddy with you, which I'm still not fully convinced that you didn't do anything to her.
Would it be a stretch of the imagination to believe I'm simply out drinking?
You could have done that at the tavern we were sitting at when you just barged out.
Yeah, but that
And your
tavern
words,
didn't have the right vibes.
I can buy you with a few mugs of beer of the shittiest quality. What do you mean didn't have the right vibes?
Yeah, but I just didn't have the right vibes.
You know.
The vibes. I just wasn't vibing it, bro.
Please don't say that again. Holy that was
Kiki out here thinking like Sarah would like permacast friends or something.
no, but in all seriousness, I know you told us when the time is right, you will tell us everything, and I am like patiently waiting for that to happen. But until then, I am cautious.
Well, caution is a good thing. Do what you will.
Hmm.
Anyway, Kaz, any more stories?
Is there anything left to tell? I can only tell what questions are asked.
Well, if I'm being honest,
So just
I've been
go.
meaning to ask, how long were you down there?
Few weeks, few months. When there's no sunlight, it's hard to make heads or tails of the amount of time that's passed.
That's a good point.
You tell me.
Pardon me, Kiki?
I
Sorry,
said you tell
keeping.
me. Oh, you can say Kiki. I don't mind. Well, I mean, I didn't really see a lot of sunlight when I was a child, so
Well, I'm not exactly adapted for low light environments.
Right.
I'm a bit more adapted than your Fey friend. But not in regards to telling the passage of time.
I mean, if your entire day consists of just being forced to make weapons or just stay in your room locked in without food for years,
Yeah, they'll do it.
I Are you comparing or agreeing?
no,
Like I can't
I'm
tell.
agreeing. I'm agreeing with her.
Okay. I was like,
It
are
is
we
it is
trauma?
very no, it is very do not compare traumas, that is insensitive. No, I'm just agreeing with you are not really able to tell time in such environments.
Creatures that were born and raised in an environment tend to adapt to it on some levels. Sometimes it's a metabolic clock that just happens to follow perfectly.
Feels like I was down there for a few weeks myself.
By this point, the whispering would have completely gone away for both of you. Midnight and Azraelia.
Yes,
All
yes.
right. I guess it's going to I guess it's starting to get late.
What was that in there? Or
Hmm.
Sarah?
The pyre of drinking. I was just saying out of character.
Finally. I whisper it. That noise was gone.
Oh, that's good.
And now I say it in
That's-
character. The pyre of drinking.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Still don't know what that was. Not quite anything I've experienced before.
It's deeply uncomfortable.
Unusual.
Ideally, if Keeper is gotten rid of in a timely manner, no one will need to worry about it.
What does what do you think is that timely manner? Like, do we have how much time you think we have to still be in a timely manner?
A few days, a few years. I
Uh,
wasn't exactly striking up conversation while they were plucking my scales and cutting me open to see what makes me tick.
that's fair. Well, let's hope that let's hope that what we did to the facility is going to delay all of that or her plans.
Should slow down any undead hordes from the north.
It's fair. Either way, I am about ready to go to bed.
Oh, that's right. DM.
Yes?
That makes me pose a question. Did they ever bother while I was down? Did they ever bother doing anything with me?
No, Kaz had explained that they only like to do tests on one subject at a time.
I see, and they just never got around to poking me.
Well, Kaz never died. So,
Fair point.
Mhm.
by one subject at a time, I mean they would focus on one subject to make sure that all the data they have for that subject or type of subject is accounted for in one place and organized.
I see. Okay.
Well, I'm going to go into our tent.
Nothing.
Once you're with me at midnight, you can ask your questions.
I'll keep watch.
Kaz,
Yeah, we should probably set up a watch schedule, shouldn't we?
I'm taking the darkest time. So
Kaz would find
free.
herself a nice spot next to the fire to lay down.
Who what?
Kaz would find herself a nice spot next to the fire to lay down.
Yeah, you don't have tents.
We should have grabbed some tents.
I mean, Kaz might have a tent. Hang on, let me go through her equipment.
Please?
She doesn't have an insulated tent. I know that much as a fact.
Yeah,
Like
she was
8 tents.
she was sharing one with Bean, so she should have it.
There's no tent in the bucket. There's
Oh
no
no.
tent in the pouch. There's no tent in the alms box. There's only vestments in the backpack. Inside her bag of holding, we have Kaz's spear of many uses. A tinder block of incense, breathing potion, Sky's kit, blanket.
Blanket. I
Well, I
guess.
mean, at least a blanket.
7 pounds of
7 pounds of what?
coal.
Okay.
Oh.
Just casually carrying around 7 pounds of coal.
Oh, that was from the mines, was it?
Yes.
That was really fucking Santa.
That means that Bean has them.
She'll just wear a blanket tonight. It'll be fine.
Wear a blanket, have some coal.
She has
Coal
her.
in the fire, get it hotter.
I love
Hot.
how derailed that got. Just coal.
Coal. 7. Literally just 7 pounds of coal.
Yep, just in her pouch.
All
All
right,
right.
just wake me up for the first shift. I'm in the tent.
I'll take the last one when the sun's coming out.
Much like
Alright,
every night prior to this and every night coming, Aki is
Not
going to
this.
be Aki is going to be sort of off from the party about like 10 to 15 feet or so and will not sleep.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, nothing poses a threat to your small platoon of people.
Drinking.
I mean, I would hope, I would hope not. Considering we've got a few powerhouses amongst us, if something posed a threat, we would be in trouble.
Something I will do when I enter the tent is clean myself, and then
Mhm.
once midnight enters, I will clean her.
Nice, nice.
Does Kaz
Okay,
know
so
prestidigitation?
what's the watch?
Uh, I'm gonna say that the
What's
watch
the watch
order
order?
doesn't matter. Just state whether or not you're taking a watch.
Okay, well,
You don't need
I'll
to
just be
make
first watch. Just be
you
first
don't
watch every night then.
you don't need to make perception checks or anything like that. Even if something sneaks up on you guys, it would be with ease that you can remove it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So are you taking a watch?
Yeah.
All right.
Uh, at some point on your watch, Aki will get up and walk over to you and sort of stand a couple feet away.
Oh, me or Zoya?
Zoya,
Yeah.
I may have treated you poorly,
Oh.
and I would like to apologize. And I'm not particularly good at that. So I am going to give you
Mm-hmm.
a thing that's not in her inventory. Why isn't it in her inventory?
Magic.
God damn it.
Oh no.
She's going to miss this heart event because she doesn't have the right item. Too bad.
Yeah, clearly.
Oh,
She's already flubbed it.
Oh.
It's
Damn, already.
ruined.
Great.
She's failed. She is going to hand you a green sphere.
How big?
About the size of a baseball.
Yeah.
Made out of crystal.
I look at it into the light of the fire. Is there anything in it?
The green seems to be coming from inside of it with this weird gaseous material that seems to be pressed up against the walls.
Is it a bomb?
It is, from what you would nearest figure and guess, a sphere of wyvern's breath.
Nice.
The thing that she
Well,
had previously used on you.
aw. It's like a memory.
It's
Ch-
worth about 500 gold pieces if you find the right person to sell it to.
I mean, I think I'll keep it.
Or
Could be
you
useful.
could use it, yep. Lots of uses for stuff like that.
Well, thank you. I sort of, I don't know, I go for a handshake or like a hug. I like switch between the two. I'm not sure what she wants. Sort of,
Aggie just sort of stands there awkwardly, not knowing what to do.
I go over to her and pat her on the shoulder.
Just Spider-Man me. Just like,
Yep, just.
Yeah.
How tall is Aki?
Aki is 5'3".
Oh, she's tiny.
In comparison to you, everyone here is tiny.
This is true, but I mean, like, she's comically tiny by comparison, aside from the fairy.
Kiki's shorter.
Yeah, Kiki's like
Okay,
4 feet.
okay, then we know the pecking order then. In
Don't
terms of
say it
height.
like that.
In terms of height, sure. However, you would also note that this person looks very familiar to the thing that burst through several doors and was very large at one point.
Yes. Yeah, no, I saw that. I was like, what the hell?
I will get you the sphere once I actually have the sphere because apparently it's gone.
Okay, no problem.
Question.
Yes.
Answer.
Was Midnight going to ask the question or at a later time?
Hmm?
Well,
We gotta
Midnight said
ask
she
the
wanted
question.
to ask Kiki questions. Did you want to do that now or at a later time?
Oh yeah.
For fuck's sake! I even said if I'm going into
She
tea
said it
time.
like 3 times. She should. Uh,
Yeah. Kiki.
Yeah.
Um, you're a your mind thing.
Yes.
Uh, how does that work?
Yes. Well, I mean,
Excellent.
from what I understand, I just grab someone's head and then just enter their mind with my own.
And is there like a time limit on that?
Uh, there is.
Which is
If I remember correctly, it was 10 minutes.
um
However, the time that passes inside the minds is longer than that.
I don't remember if I asked this to the DM before. Um,
You did,
do
and
I
the answer is above
some
table.
solid?
Yes, she is able to use that to visit inside the amulet.
Okay.
I do not think that that is something that you would have knowledge to. Give me an Arcana check, though. You got no fucking clue if it would work.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I figured I didn't know. I trying to gather the information to piece it together. Um. Yeah. Um. So, I this suddenly seems like a bigger deal than I thought it would be. Uh. So, um. This, and I pull out the necklace and I point to the gem. Uh. Um. Have I? You. I've talked about this. You know what this is.
I know what that is.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought you didn't. This is harder than it used to be. Uh, so I don't know if it it would work. And honestly, I don't not really comfortable trying until I have more information. Um, but uh, you know, um, I had the random thought that uh you in my brain could both go here, and I'll point to the locket or locket gem. uh and what fuck. You daughter meet, yes?
Sure.
I'm gonna be 100% with you. Answering sure to this was it feels very anticlimactic to the amount of effort I just put into this.
I mean, it would be. You would have gotten a much more enthusiastic answer if you wouldn't just stumble over your words the entire time.
I
Harsh.
Bitch, I'm sleeping with Zoya.
But no, I would be happy to do.
Okay. Like I said, I don't know if it'll work. Because I don't know how this works. I don't know if it's also a mind thing or if it's a soul thing, because technically a soul is in here, so I don't know if my soul goes there, and then is the soul different than the mind? And that's a lot of questions that are very hard for me to answer because I'm
Okay,
a
but
brick.
we have we have a very easy solution to this. I
If you're about to,
try.
I don't
I
want to do
try.
that,
Why?
because if something goes wrong and it breaks, it's gone forever,
Mm, that's fair.
and I'm not doing that again.
No, I understand. Maybe I'm going to pester my patron again.
This is the most use she's gotten out
uh
of that. I'm
I
kind of
don't know what to
happy.
get for dinner. My patron. Tell me.
Like
I mean,
Microwaved pizza pockets.
You always know the right thing to say, my patron.
that
I
is a
mean,
fifth. That's a
You're
15.
welcome.
Oh,
Is that
I'm
super comedy?
giving you a 15.
15?
Mhm.
Uh, you would know that it's not gonna break.
All right, I can tell you for sure that it's not going to break.
What can I say except you're welcome?
So since this possibility is out of the question now, the worst that could happen is what I take damage.
okay, well, that's also not a good thing.
I tried that with Aki. I tried that with the Book of Red, and
The
it's
Necronomicon?
yeah, the Necronomicon. It's not like it's really not a big deal. Worst case, Zoya's. Oh no, Zoya's shift is in the second.
Worst case, you wake Kaz up and go, healer, I need healing.
Yeah.
Worst case there
Worst
we
case
have.
scenario, something goes even worse than usual, and you end up entirely unconscious and or dead, and now that's another thing I have to worry about.
Mhm.
I fully understand that you're attempting to assuage my insecurities about the attempt of this. That's not possible.
Okay, so I'm slightly confused now. you're asking me to do it, and
I'm
no,
asking you how it works. And
well,
if there is a confirmation that this will not cause damage to any party involved, then we can go for it. I take a lot of risks, and this is a risk that I won't risk.
do you want me to pester my patron again?
No,
Okay. Then
I've
how are
been
okay,
thinking.
so how are we going to figure out if we're going to be safe about this? Oh wait, I
I've
actually have an
I've
idea.
been I've been thinking of trying to get in contact with Vistria.
I was I have an idea. I'm gonna try that right now. I'm going to kneel down, I'm going to put my hands together. Shipton, 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 Shipton.
You're praying
Tell you
to
what.
everyone you can think of to get you out of here.
What the heck?
God damn it.
Fucking
It,
Christ.
it, it worked with Emery.
I do get a slightly annoyed response of just what?
The amulet that you gave Midnight.
What of it?
Say I have a spell that allows me to enter the mind of another person with my own. Um, is it safe for the two of us, for Midnight and me, if I were to do that while interacting with the amulet? Do you know that? I know for sure that no harm is going to go to the amulet.
Chip didn't hang up.
Shit.
I don't know why it had me roll as group. Because I
Quite a
had
few.
group selected.
What do you do? Make a call or something?
Yes.
She basically fucking sent him like 10 DMs in 30 fucking seconds.
Answer, urgent.
Question.
I just realized that was a 99.
Uh,
Um, I don't see why it would be any more dangerous than normal. Think that
Okay.
anybody would. I don't think that anybody would die if that's a concern.
Okay. Thank you very much. Also, I think I pissed off Emery.
We were wondering why she left.
Well, I may
Good
have
night,
found
Kiki.
God's sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Beep, beep, beep.
Beep.
Just cuts off the over explanation. We're done here.
So I have good news. I've also apparently got sleep.
I love how
Huh?
that was the takeaway, not just her stating that you need to go the fuck to sleep.
That's funny as hell.
Mi- Kiki has misinterpreted so many things.
At this
He's
point, it's the
stressed.
running
It's
joke.
fine.
Okay,
I mean,
God's
I mean,
sleep.
last time,
That's
Imagine getting.
Last time Kiki misinterpreted something, she almost unleashed a world-ending event. But yes, so Shipton says that there is no that there's no more. Hold on. That our plan is shouldn't have any dangers associated with than you just doing it on your own.
Immediate follow-up question.
Yes.
Do you have like a Rolodex of deities in your head? Like, how do you keep doing this?
I don't know. I think they should just secure their line a bit better. Maybe. Oh, could it be because we are champions?
Of the
Which
world?
makes the well of the gods.
We are the
Thank you.
champions.
We
Thank you
we
for laughing at my shit joke.
we are the chosen champions of the gods.
Doesn't roll as
Which
well as
still
this.
begs the question: why am I able to contact gods I'm not the champion of?
You know what?
And
These are questions I feel like we shouldn't throw out into the universe because there's probably some overarching authority over these universes that is probably going to take that ability away eventually.
that is fair. Well, either way, the takeaway is gods do sleep, and it should be fine for us to try.
God is dead. We killed him.
Yes.
With a lack of sleep. Done.
What is a
Now
god?
that now that we have this insight, do you want to try it now, or do you want to wait? You don't seem particularly interested in doing it right now.
I've heard that
It's a
before.
lot of information, Kiki.
That's really not a lot.
Are any of
Okay,
us able to
Kiki,
hear this
there's
conversation?
No,
they're
happened?
in the tent.
in the tent, whispering during an off shift.
Okay, okay, Kiki. There's a vast difference between amount and weight of information. Just give me a day or two, okay?
Okay. So my question that I had for you,
Oh shit, I
right?
forgot.
Are you a warlock now?
Okay, follow-up question.
Yeah,
God damn it.
The fuck's a warlock?
that's what I am. Basically,
Yeah?
you have a sugar mommy or daddy who's giving you power.
I don't think I'm comfortable with that statement.
Okay, you have
Fucking
okay,
elf
you
gilf
have
is your sugar mommy.
Oh,
okay. Then I'm going to rephrase that. You have a powerful entity that's giving you power.
powerful question mark?
Well,
But sure.
okay. By the way, the giveaway is the Eldritch Blast because that's like a warlock thing.
Okay. I didn't know that was the name of it.
By the way, how are you casting the spell?
Well, see, that's the thing. That's what I was trying to figure out while we were in the combat, like how this is functional. And I figured out that I have to snap my fingers for it to function.
Yeah, no, I mean, are you using your amulet as a focus?
The fuck's a focus?
My shard.
Some sorcerer
It
bullshit
is.
going on
It
here with
is
their warlock.
a focus. Shipton explained to me that a focus is a catalyst where you put your raw magical energy into, and then use it to formulate the spell with it, drawing your circles, and then it casts.
So all spells, provided of course the individual is a native denizen of Dimension 37, which all of you are considered native denizens, use casting circles. This is relatively common knowledge where a circle with an amount of rings equal to the spell level will come up, and a hand motion will be drawn connecting runes from the outside of those rings to each other to formulate the spell.
Okay.
So how also how did you know how to draw the circles? I literally had to ask Shipton on how to cast spells to understand how I'm using my power. I am so confused. Are you just a
Kiki,
natural?
Kiki, I snap my fingers and shit happens. Like, I can't silently clap at things anymore. What if a spell goes off?
Clap, boom.
Performance so bad it summons a fireball. Fuck.
It's a terrifying power.
I mean, as
Like,
long as you're
Just
not
I'll be
drawing
at
a
a strip show somewhere, want to clap for the performer, and all of a sudden I've shot their junk off. Like,
That is an image I didn't want to have, thank you.
What if you're throwing money and then it bursts into flames?
and then I'm rude because I tease them with money. I really have to restructure my entire life around this ability now.
It puts the spice in your name into the new light.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Have I said something so stupid that
I'm just going to lay down. I don't think I'm in the mood for talking anymore, thank you.
good night? Question mark?
Hey, it's
night.
time for your watch.
there any further interactions that anybody would like to have with anyone else?
Nah.
No.
Question. So, is Aki still kind of just like as the nights go on? Is Aki still just doing that standing off in the distance thing?
All of you to call curled up next to her own fire, looking very depressed, standing off in the distance.
I mean, yeah. But anyways, though, no, I was like, okay, when
She
nights off.
she has a habit of keeping herself separate from the people that she is traveling with. Whereas
Uh,
Kaz seems to have just made herself at home.
of
Yeah, I see that.
course, Kiki will spend her watch beside her, as usual.
Hmm. I figure that one of these nights on watch after I swap shifts, I would probably have taken notice of that and simply walked over to do a little small talk and just check on her, essentially. Maybe ask a question or two.
You wouldn't get much response from small talk. She might answer some questions if you have them, but she is having a less than stellar time.
I can see that.
She's
Hmm.
basically just sat next to her fire, curled up with her knees to her chest, just staring into it all night, every night.
Yes. Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm gonna grab one. I'm gonna grab one of Sarowin's bottles because
Whoa.
I know for a fact he's probably left one out at least once.
Eki
and
would
bring it over there
Eki would
and be like,
decline alcohol if offered.
well, wouldn't know that until I tried. So you're just not. So you've been off over here yourself by yourself so much. What's got? What's up?
Normally I travel alone. Having friends isn't something common for me. I'm generally on the outside of situations.
I see. Well, wouldn't this be a chance to reverse that a bit?
The world views me as a monster and will always view me as a monster. There's no changing that.
Uh, is it because of what you did back there? Or what you can do?
Because I have a long history of being a successful bounty hunter and killing many, many people, and yes, partially to do with the Harbinger thing.
Is that what that
Har-
large form of
Harbingers
yours is called?
Harbingers are considered ill omen, given how one of us is a cataclysmic event, more than one of us is an apocalyptic event. We sit a tier above the angels, and only one harbinger per deity can exist at a time.
Hmm. I don't know much about these various deities and stuff. Frankly, even where I'm from, I've never took much stock in them. But
There's a
it's
couple that call the hells home, but
hmm, I've always had an unusual force kind of driving me forth, kind of calling me to combat. But regardless, at the very least, I enjoy it, so it doesn't really bother me all that much.
well, you'd probably like Crestfell. The prince, the eldest princess, tends to like to take part in arenas. She has a pupil who always looks for an opportunity to grow herself.
Hmm,
Arenas are held there frequently in general because of the schools. They have some of the most prestigious academies of all the planets.
really?
They teach everything from religion to best way to punch someone.
Oh, perhaps pay a visit one of these days. That pupil of this princess sounds a lot like me, despite coming from a very different place.
If I remember correctly, her name is Krone.
Okay. I'll try to remember that. But I've never been particularly good with names. Not exactly easy when many of those you fight alongside don't get a chance to live very long.
That bodes well.
If you're
Kind of a
looking for a more challenging fight than her pupil, you might be able to convince the Queen of the Kings herself to fight you, which is the princess's preferred title.
I see. Hmm. Perhaps sometime. That's gotta make it there alive first.
That shouldn't be too much of an issue.
No.
From Havertzfield south is generally patrolled to some extent.
That's true. But I haven't fought outside of what we fought in there. I haven't, and that person who captured me, I haven't really encountered much of a threat up here. Which is,
If you're on a main road, you're not likely to encounter much that's threatening. There's the DAG groups that travel. But as long as you're not an artificer, you shouldn't have too big of an issue with them just searching you and leaving you alone.
yeah,
Clearly, there's Keeper and her organization could be threats, and whatever other things may exist. But sticking to main roads will generally give you an easier time.
hmm, yeah, they tend to. But, hmm, hmm. So that was you that crashed through that. If I remember correctly, that was you that crashed through that facility and wrecked it apart.
Yes,
Hmm.
I try not to make a habit.
I imagine
Can't even
that.
pursue Keeper or the twins.
Why is that?
Because it
Is there
won't
something
end
stopping you?
well for anybody involved. Or anybody who isn't involved.
Hmm.
I don't know if you've ever had the displeasure of fighting an angel, but a harbinger is far worse. And a harbinger with a human upbringing who has found their virtue is even worse than that.
I see. Question: what would I need to roll to see if I fought an angel before or not?
You can just
Arcana?
roll like a history check or something like that.
Yeah, good idea. Roll a history check to see. There's my history skill. There. Oh, there it is. Of course, it's tied to my intelligence. 13.
So you don't remember ever directly fighting an angel, but you have heard stories of single angels being enough to wipe out entire squadrons of your fellow warriors and to
Mm,
continue fighting as though nothing had particularly bothered them that day. Angels
yeah,
are known to be very, very dangerous creatures, even in the hells.
yeah, that would make sense. No, I don't think I have. I have heard of what they can do, and it was never pretty. I think I've even cleaned up a battlefield once or twice after they ran through. Always a sting of holy energy left behind. Not exactly fun.
To be fair, each deity has their angels. The caretaker and the ferryman tend to share theirs. They're known as reapers. However, every other deity seems to have their own army of angels.
Interesting. That name, the name kind of strikes a little. The name caretaker strikes a bit of a familiarity, but I can't quite place it, so I just simply discard it.
Okay.
Or I just simply discard it for now, but it probably will surface again.
Potentially.
Well. And you're one of these harbingers. That puts you above those. It puts you above those angels then.
In a
If I'm following
sense.
along correctly. Have you fought one? An angel before?
I've had a sparring match or two with a Reaper.
Sounds exhilarating. What was that like?
Like crushing the hopes and dreams of a sad infant.
Damn. And just in a sparring match? Well, I suppose maybe one day I'll be able to cross blades with them, but I gotta get there first.
Hopefully you can get there. Everything's so different now.
You don't have much. You're kind of wandering around without a lot of purpose, are you? Not used to it.
Well, my parents are dead now, so I don't have much of anything to go after anymore.
Ah. I see. That's
And it would not behoove me to hunt down their killers unless we wanted to deal with something far worse. So I'm just gonna need to figure out my next steps.
Yeah. That we all kind of do. I'm a bit more free-spirited, but it kind of comes with the course of fighting your way out of servitude to the lords of hell.
She'll sort of nod and then go, largely unresponsive, just staring into the fire.
Well, you should definitely come and mix in with the rest of the group.
I'll pass. Thank you.
Right then. Well, whenever you're ready then. Would you like a drink?
I'll pass. Thank you.
Right then, more for me. And then I'm gonna go just back over to the rest of the fire. The rest of the group probably sit down next to Kaz or something.
Kaz is out like a light.
I know.
Fucking gone to the world. Over the next several weeks or so, you are all able to make your way to Haversfield.
Boy, this place really do have fields.
It has a couple of fields. It has a mine. It has a creepy looking manor atop a hill.
Why is it always the creepy manners?
It has an inn called or a tavern called the Haunted Doll Tavern, I think. Either that or it was an inn.
The haunted doll is an
We'll just call it
interesting
the
title.
haunted. We'll just call it the haunted doll.
Mhm.
There's houses where people live, but it's quiet,
Mhm.
as is the case with small cities. Well, small towns in this case.
Yeah. But is it too quiet upon our arrival?
No, it's
Okay.
Uh,
it's a week.
eh,
It's a weekday. People are at work.
Okay. Cool.
on our way through, can I would like to go back up to the mansion. I have a question to ask.
Okay, sure. You can go to the dollhouse. Is anyone else accompanying her to the dollhouse?
Me.
I mean,
Sure.
I got
I
that.
think it's interesting.
All right.
I mean, I don't see why not. Especially if like if the rest of the group's following too.
Is Sarowin following, or is he trying to find his way into the tavern / inn?
I think you know the answer.
Fair enough. Okay, what's Kaz and Aki doing then? Since it's like the last two, that's not really like doing anything specific.
They just sort of linger with the larger portion of the group,
Bet.
trying to be unobstructive. Sarowin, inside the haunted doll inn, you find not the person with the stature of a waterbed that you remember standing behind the counter, but rather someone who looks fairly well dressed, wearing a nice sort of button down shirt with sleeves rolled up a little bit, polishing a glass. He's got dusty hazel hair and brown eyes, not wearing any glasses or anything like that. He's got relatively pale skin with some freckles. Very, very different from the individual that you had previously seen behind the counter.
They ruined my favorite bar.
The vibe's just not the same.
The vibes just
The
are off
vibe.
now. The vibes.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Not an underground bar anymore,
But-
man.
Man, it's too mainstream now.
Yeah.
You notice that
As long as it needs
his
to.
movements seem stiff and unnatural. Kind
Hey,
of similar to
pal.
the dolls.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Awesome. Hey, pal.
Yes, what can I do for you?
I just wonder. There used to be
Oh,
like.
it's you. Well, at
Do
least you don't
I
have the rest of you with
know
it.
you?
You and your cavalcade of fuck-ups came into my inn about 2 months ago. Decided to cause problems, but since it's only you, I'm willing to humor you.
Do I know this guy?
Well, the party had previously entered this inn and complained about the fact that it's really more of a board house than an inn, as all the beds are just in one big room in the upstairs.
Yeah, but
He
wasn't
said,
that the different guy?
you'd like to think so, wouldn't you? But after this interaction, you're not entirely sure anymore.
He's in the know.
Huh.
He does have a particularly nice silver and onyx brooch on his shirt.
Hmm.
Well, in the words of a wise man, Fuck it. And that wise man was me. I'll take. Just start me off with a beer.
Be 1 cup apiece.
Uh, where are they? There they are. Tubular. Well, that's all I had to do.
All right.
I'll keep drinking till they're back.
Deduct an amount of copper pieces equal to the amount of pints that you would like. As for the rest of the party, you all are able to make it up the long driveway to the dollhouse, and once you get there, you see that there is someone sort of gearing up some horses and a chariot. With that
Uh,
same uncanny movement.
What the heck's up with those horses?
The horses are fine. The person has the uncanny movement.
Hello?
Uh, as it turns to view you, you note that it doesn't have a face, and it seems to be made of wood. But it will bow to you.
Is that was that man made of wood?
Yes. Oh, rundown. The person we're about to see has the capability of taking a person and putting them into a porcelain doll. Not porcelain, but like putting you into a doll that you can then move of your own accord.
And not physically put in a doll, like it's your soul.
Yeah. Yeah, you get impaled, but your soul goes into a gem, which then controls a doll.
I see.
Yeah.
That's
So I'm gonna go talk to that person.
hmm,
Uh,
strange magics indeed.
yeah, yeah, it's a new one. Yeah. Anyway, knock, knock, knock.
Uh, house? Where the fuck did their sheets go?
Oh,
Somewhere.
do not touch shit without permission.
Uh,
Okay.
You will lose your arms.
Isabel opens the door.
That was the headmistress lady, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and then Arma was the yeah.
Kita.
Kita? Why did I write Arma?
Because
Because
Arma
that was
was the name that she was going by while she was just the porcelain maid and didn't have any of her memories.
Okay.
yeah.
Hello.
I missed an L. That was supposed to be Lizzie, not Isabella. God damn it. It was just written in as Izzy, and I'm like, okay, must be short for Isabella. No, it's Lizzie.
Short for Lizabella.
Hello, Midnight. It's good to see you, and I can't help but notice a slight change in your accompaniment.
Yeah, much better on the personality front. Um, oh, I forgot to ask. Oh well. Uh, So I had a question about your research and techniques. Do you have a minute?
You may all go inside. Kita is in the kitchen. You may have one of the servants lead you there. She'll gesture for the rest of the party to go in.
Okay.
Do you all enter the dollhouse?
Yeah.
Yep.
It is in.
Being as I've never been in here before, what is it that we see upon? What is it we generally see upon entering?
It is a nice large foyer with two staircases, one running up either wall to your left and right.
Mhm.
It is actually like cleaned up and repaired from last time. It no longer looks like it's in a state of dilapidation. The chandelier is no longer on the floor in the center of the ground and has since been hung up, but it does seem to still be slightly under repairs. The walls have
Oh.
a nice dark blue wallpaper.
Ah,
Mm.
I
And
They have
see
good.
where.
nice red carpets, if I remember correctly.
I see they have good taste.
Ah, see you've been doing a lot of repairs. Nice.
You are not in the building. You are
Oh,
still outside with Lizzie.
got it.
See, fucking. Why did I keep swapping between two names? Okay, Izzy is the most commonly mentioned name in that document, so we're going with Isabel.
Yep.
What was your question?
Well, so from what we saw, uh, your process requires the participant to be willing. Is that right? Or is there a way to do it to an unwilling person?
There's a long and awkward pause.
I want to stress that uh the in okay, hang on. I feel like asking this question in this way is going to make me seem very, 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 very untrustworthy. Hang on. Uh, backing up, I'm hunting an archfey, and I would like to put his soul in a thing.
I thought that there were already archfey hunters.
Did I know that?
You have no knowledge of this.
Well, that's news to me. This is more of a personal vendetta.
To be fair, it's also been a very long time since we have been out of the house.
That's
Who's
also fair.
who's the current ruler of Crestfell?
Do I know their name? Like I know Queen is the princess. Did we ever get the ruler's name?
Kiki knows it.
I'm not entirely sure what the king and queen's names are. I know one of the princesses intimately.
Hmm.
Uh,
Oh.
but I couldn't tell you honestly. Where did I put her name? I know Queen's actual name. Where the fuck did I write it? I have lost it
Well,
because I nearly got in trouble for saying it.
Queen of the Kings, the princess, is Iliaha.
Yes. Okay, that's in here somewhere.
Iliaha.
So the princess I know goes by the name Iliaha, or Queen of the Kings, but I don't know what her parents, the king and the queen, are.
No clue who that is.
It's been a while. Uh, anyway. Uh, okay, so that's new information. That'll help. Thank you. Um, but I was kind of hoping to get insight on whether or not it would be possible to complete that process on that person specifically. Uh,
Anything's possible with enough money.
fair.
We don't have that.
As this is a personal thing and not a thing of desire of your entire party, this is not something that we would accept the voucher for.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I thought the
Fucking
voucher
hell.
existed.
You forgot
No,
the fucking.
I remembered when we entered the mansion. I remembered that we fucking need to find John again. Well, we
That's
need to find his corpse again. He has the
that's
fucking voucher.
that's what I had thought. Like when we got here and she talked about the party, I'm like, oh, we didn't ask about John, and I'm kind of upset we didn't ask about John. Um, but yeah, that's fine. I was questioning whether or not it would be possible in theory to do that to an unwilling participant. Um, I understand if I ask you for the materials that I'm going to need to cough up probably a fair bit of coinage for it. Uh, I didn't know if it was theoretically possible to achieve.
It's absolutely theoretically possible to achieve.
Uh, And the tools and or knowledge by which how to do that, what is the price point you would place on that?
1 billion.
We would supply you with one-time use tools for it. And if we would find out that you would be attempting to copy it, it would not end well.
I'm not physically capable of copying it. I am far too stupid for that. One-time use is absolutely plenty. And there's no shot of me trying to find somebody else for more than to make another one because I don't care. This is the only thing that this is useful for.
Tavern Keep didn't seem to mind. I feel like it has plenty of uses giving people what they've always wanted. But we never
I,
force it.
yeah, I should probably have rephrased that. It is very useful. Um, as far as me wanting to do it against somebody's will, th- that one archfey is the only conceivable use I have for it.
Honestly, I'm just surprised that there are any archfays left.
Well, I know of at least two.
There was a brother and a sister that were going around hunting down the archfays, seeing who could get the higher kill count, as it were.
out of curiosity, does that brother and sister have names?
She sort of shrugs. Archfey never really interested me much more than knowing that there are people who don't like them.
Yeah, that's fair. Um, yeah, actually, that. Hmm, I guess I have two questions. Uh, because this also is a viable option. Um, so my two questions are this: if I were to get the tools from you, what are you going to want in return?
Finances are always useful, and I may require other materials if you require a doll as well.
Well, the doll would be the second question. But for this fucker, no. I just the gem and getting it into the gem.
So, looking to trap an archfey is gonna run you about 5,000 platinum.
I'm gonna write that down.
Youch.
5K platinum. Okay.
If you're also just looking for a standard doll, the price would depend on numerous things.
Yeah, the second question would be doll. The soul and gem part is already achieved. Uh, just the doll and the transference. But that's a future.
Sort of
That's that.
squints her eyes at you. And how would you already have a jewel that's capable of acting as
Uh,
a doll's control vessel?
divine intervention.
Because there's very different things between just a piece of clothing with a soul trapped in it and one of the accessories that are used for the dolls.
Okay, that's fair. Uh, it may not necessarily be an exact thing. Um, what I meant by that is there is a soul in a gem that I have. Uh, whether or not it would work to control a doll, I don't know that. I'm saying like there isn't a body to be transferred. It that part already is done. Uh,
So we would need to find a way to break the gem, capture the soul from breaking it, put it into one of the pieces of jewelry.
yeah, if that's necessary, yes, that would be a thing.
That would be the order of operations unless someone else has discovered how to make dolls.
Put it past her. Either way, that's a future concern. Uh, so you said that would be finances, and then depending on the, I guess, desired doll or form, materials would also be necessary, right?
Materials would always be necessary because, for
Yes.
example, if you want an ogre to have an ogre like body when you put it into a doll, If you want it to be as close to a real living thing as you can get, like my wife and myself, you would need to bring me a couple pounds of ogre flesh as well. We need something to work with for the vessel.
So, by that extension, if we're talking about a close to real life Fae, I need Fae body parts?
You would need whatever race that it belongs to. Unless you want it to be a human, at which point, sure, you could turn it into a human. But distinctly, for example, fairy flesh is very different from human flesh.
Understood. Well, like I said, that is a future concern. That is not something that has been decided on as a course of action as of yet. But I at least wanted to figure out what was necessary.
It will take a lot of finances and a lot of materials.
Yeah. First things first. 5K platinum. All right.
My wife and I were about to start heading south. If you and your party are going down south as well, you are welcome to join us.
Yeah. I mean, we were on our way back to Crestville anyway.
Save you needing to rent a carriage.
Sure. Let's get everybody else's opinion. I'm sure the answer is going to be yes because it's just easier that way. But yeah, let's see what they all have to say. Of course, we'll also need to go pick up Sarwin from the bar. I don't know where he went, but I'm assuming it's the bar. Oh, that means he met the barkeep.
The second time.
Hmm. You know what? Knowing Sarwin, he doesn't give a shit.
You know me so well.
It's not hard. Okay. Thank you. I don't think I said that. Thank you for the information.
Welcome. She'll open the door and enter back in.
Yeah, this will meet up with the peeps.
Mhm.
Did you get all your answers?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Also, uh, they are planning to travel south. Uh, and do we want to go together?
Yeah.
Well, I don't see why not.
Sure, why not? I just remembered something when we went into the mansion.
Yes.
What's that?
John still has the voucher.
For fuck's sake.
Oh,
Hold
that's
on.
fine. We can just give you a new one. It's
Okay. I was gonna
recent
say
enough that
it's
we know that you didn't already redeem it.
yeah, John's probably dead.
Well, out of curiosity, I will cast Locate Object, targeting that specific voucher.
Okay. How big of a range does it have? Like 20 kilometers?
Hold on.
Something like
That
1,000 feet.
is. It doesn't say in the. Why doesn't it say 1,000 feet of you? Yeah, okay. So it's probably going to be a no.
Absolutely not.
Okay. Well, it's not nearby.
She'll
Yeah.
reach into a hidden pocket on her dress and hand you guys a much newer looking voucher than the one that was previously handed over,
Okay.
as this one hasn't been sitting in a pocket for a few hundred years.
So Midnight, are you buying anything?
No,
Okay.
gonna have to
was
ration pastries for a while.
that was quite a swift no.
Well, some people simply just don't need to buy anything.
Yeah.
Or they don't have the means?
Fair enough.
Yeah. There's work to be done. And places to go. So why don't we gather Sarwin, and then drag his ass over here. And then by the time that's accomplished, uh departure at your convenience.
You can just grab him on the way by. Can
True.
everybody who feels like it give me a perception check?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Zoya sounded either very exasperated or very excited about giving a perception check.
I love to
Oof.
perceive.
Oh, is it on
Uh,
site?
yeah, I don't
Yes.
think I'm doing it being very perceptive.
Wow, nice.
Kiki and Zoya, you would see that Kaz is the most stressed out individual right now.
Uh,
But she seems to be doing her best to bite her tongue.
I didn't think of that. Yeah, this is gonna be a thing.
Her deity abhors immortality. You guys are currently in a building filled with people who have attained a sort of pseudo immortality.
Yeah.
I didn't think of that.
She is incredibly stressed, and she's like,
And
Like
now we're
these,
gonna have like the next like 3 months of travel.
yeah, something like that.
I
she's gonna
feel.
she's
I
gonna
feel
she's gonna combust on this trip, isn't she? Don't worry, I'll bear hug her.
Hmm.
Let's get moving.
Okay.
In character, I can't say anything because I've literally just like I rolled a 9. I didn't see. I didn't perceive shit. I was like,
You do not perceive the very stiffened Kaz. You do not hear the grinding of teeth.
nope. I was probably chatting with the kid with the cook for some reason because I don't know because I can.
I don't know if you can chat with the cook. So, for a bit of a perspective for you on what these wooden faceless ones look like, you know those figurines that you can get for posing for art, those wooden
Yeah.
figurines? They
Yeah.
look like those,
Mhm.
but with little ornamental brooches.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense.
They cannot speak, they cannot articulate feeling.
Do they speak in sign language?
Do you know sign language?
I don't think so.
What's your intelligence score?
10. It's my lowest stat. I have average intelligence.
You would know a bit, not enough to really hold up a conversation with an entity that is attempting to purely do its job of cooking.
Yeah. Fair enough then. Anyways, we carry on.
Yeah, I think Zoya and Kiki are just like leading Kaz out.
Yeah.
We
Wait,
can
where's
end
Aki?
there.
Hmm.
Aki's there too. She just doesn't. She's not bothered by this.
She's dissociating right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that checks out. Alright, so that's where we're ending.
Yeah. We'll end there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now it's on to
Yeah.
everybody's favorite part. How bad did I do?
Terrible. No, I'm kidding.
You did
Worst.
fine,
Got it.
actually.
Yeah, you did good.
You did great.
I will try to
Hey.
have overworld background music for the next time we play.
Yippee.
I am slightly
minute.
disappointed we didn't see a pile of flesh once named John.
I'm so mad we completely forgot about it.
I'm gonna be real. I forgot about it too. You guys
Yeah.
would have
Wait,
seen.
is this guy supposed to just be dead?
So, Emery has been looking for someone known as Celia. Celia lived or had decided to take up residence inside a suit of armor that she had decided to give John because she was looking for entertainment.
Mhm.
And then Kiki ratted John out to Emery. And since Emery is the courier of the gods, you could technically pray to her and send, set a little bit of a conversation.
Mhm.
And the conversation was as follows. Emery, 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 what? Celia's here, followed by nothing but an overwhelming feeling of rage.
Yeah, it's not that we were going to find him dead, it's that we were going to find a can of cranberry sauce inside of what used to be John's armor.
Basically,
What the
Yeah.
hell what did Celia do to make Emery go just feel rage?
there's a
Well,
bit of history between those two that
Yeah,
I'm
the
sure
whole
you could ask them if you ever get the chance.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the entire point why John was joining the party is because apparently Celia knows about Kiki's connections and just went, yeah, go to that group and join them.
If you want to be powerful, go join up with them. They're gonna do things that'll make you powerful.
Yeah, that's basically how it went. And then he just walked up to us and was like, hey, I'm going to join you. And we're like, we have to vote on that first.
And
And
now
then,
he's cranberry sauce.
yes.
Can just a jar of cranberry sauce. Just opens up just finds the corpse, grabs the jar, opens. It's just cranberry sauce in here. Closes the jar.
There's nothing left of that man, and that fills me with joy.
So the reason the party was previously successful in a combat encounter with Emery was because Emery was holding back quite a bit because she didn't want anything bad to happen to the party. She likes the party.
So they all fought before. Intriguing.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was.
I mean, in theory, if you want, uh, if you want some, top tier combat, we can do that once a day, technically.
That is a thing.
I'm not looking forward to that, but yes. And we can use those
Elaborate.
combats to get, and we can use those combats to gain a resource to gain powerful items.
So the
Elaborate.
party had earlier on unlocked the ability to basically partake in a boss rush fighting powerful enemies that they had previously fought. Only not
Let's see.
holding back.
Oh yeah, we got our shit rocked.
So I believe that the order that it had gone was the bandit captains. Then if I remember correctly, it was the kids, and then it was against the Queen of the Kings. But in the arena, the Queen of the Kings had held back against them. In the boss rush, that's not a thing because it's not the actual person, it is a rift
Yeah,
of them, effectively.
we went from fucking Crash Bandicoot to Spyro the Dragon to fucking Bloodborne. All this span of like a half a fucking hour.
That's wild.
It's like
I
took
think
care of
that
the
that was the
bandit
three
captain.
encounters.
Yeah, took care of the captain, took care of the kids, and then we're like, we're feeling pretty good. Why is there boss music?
Why is there boss music and why is it sad?
At the end, it was only Midnight and Kiki against the Queen.
Yeah, so that's a thing that the party can take part in once a day to be able to trade in some resources to get various kinds of powerful elixirs, and if they collect enough of the resource, they can turn it in for equipment.
I see. That's handy.
It is. All they need to do is call the satyr.
The
Ah,
name.
I'm sorry for naming
That
him.
is all Kiki. Ain't no fucking shot in hell am I ever doing it.
I believe that he has also expressly stated. Do you want his name?
Go. Do it.
Quick second while I go find it.
It's fucking
What's the deal with this?
ridiculous.
What's the deal with this satyr? It's got a
He's
silly
the
name.
one that
All right.
yeah.
So the satyr's name is Nenus Tophelon Kefis Kakarin Zinyamis Amos Akon Alos Pentius Tantos Pakis Phinos Alas Akan Amos Nanis Pamon Ariamus Dontavan Akon Alamo Alos Amos Tamaris Pokakain Orionos Kiontas Amos Alice Akan Zilos Aros Hamanes Kilaus Klaus Kilais Nimia Fimos Nilos Tafo Crimson Fluffy Bottom the 32nd.
Essentially, you could double space that and turn it in for your master's dissertation.
Or
Yeah.
just hey asshole.
I like that one.
Yes. Does he actually answer to that?
If the party hasn't tried calling on him yet. They had partaken in it once.
Fair enough.
Fuck.
My brain was like, man, what in the what in the duel what in the Latin man is about to duel you to the death type name is that? That's such a long name.
Is intentionally long.
Yeah, Riley walked up
great.
to me and just went, I need a ridiculously long name. And I was like, I got you.
You're like, is this long enough? And I went, no. And you were like, what do you mean? Any questions, comments, or concerns?
Nope, I'm pretty good. Other than like, are we reconvening next on the 1st?
We will be reconvening on the 8th because we run bi-weekly, and now that I am no longer dealing with being in Toronto for the sessions, it'll be fine. However, in October on the 17th, there will not be a session, but that's a ways
Well,
out.
That's still like a couple months out. We got no worry. No big deal. Okay, so the 8th is the next session. Noted.
Yes, the 8th is the next session.
Looking forward to it.
It should be the 8th, the 22nd, the 5th, the 19th, the 3rd. Yeah. If that's all, I do believe we can go ahead and end there for the night.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Thank you all for coming out. It's lovely as ever to have y'alls.
Of course, it was very fun.
A little bit sad that you guys didn't explore more of the compound. There's an entire little hidden thing for you guys, but you didn't do it.
I was just wandering around. I didn't want to wander off too far.
I'm
Yeah.
shocked I didn't die.
Honestly, that's what happens when I throw just like a couple hundred really low tier enemies. Like, walking into a room of like 3 or 4 zombies is fine. Walking into a room of like 150 zombies is time consuming, but if you guys do it right, you'll be fine.
Exactly.
However, you guys did neutralize the major threat in that dungeon, so. And that was an entertaining fight because you guys just had it stunned for 90% of it. Thank you, Sarowin.
Wasn't for those. I gotta admit, if it wasn't for those ping spears, I don't know if we would have been able to do that fight particularly the way we did it. We probably would have had to resort to range combat.
Sure.
Very fast.
I wouldn't have been able to do that if I was actually here.
It absolutely would have resorted to ranged combat. It would have, because like it only has a 20-foot movement speed, which means that its max speed is 40.
Well, the good thing is that Kiki and Midnight can outrun the entire party, so we're safe.
I mean, all of
Yeah.
you can outrun that thing. It's not a fast
exactly.
creature.
But you only need to be faster than your teammates.
True.
Kind of fucking polar bear ass logic is this bullshit.
I mean, it's
You
true.
only need to be faster than Sarah.
Dare you?
Yep. But no, those ping shears really did come in handy because that thing had bullshit levels of HP.
It did. It got to the point where like halfway through it, I just nerfed its health.
You're like, I gave this thing too much health. Fuck. What do I do about it? Oh, this. Right, I can do that.
The worst part is that I didn't even use any of its additional functionality that would allow it to heal itself or call in more reinforcements.
Bruh, it had the ability to do all that?
Yes.
Oh. Well then.
Like, here, I can pull open its sheet. You guys can see it on stream.
Yeah.
It's amalgamated corpse file. Yeah, so its base, or its HP before I had halved it was 4,856. Oops. But its reckless act or its legendary actions was calling cry, which would have been a DC saving or a Constitution saving throw DC 16, or be deafened for 1d6 turns. For a range out to 1,000 feet. And it would call all undead in that range to its location. From there, it has Amalgam Absorption, where it can take up to 5 undead creatures from around it, absorbing them into its mass. and restoring its HP equal to the HP of the absorbed undead.
Jeez.
And, vulnerable to radiant damage.
Yeah.
So that's where a lot of Kaz's damage was coming from against it.
Yeah. It being undead and being vulnerable to radiant really just kind of super boosted her damage output. Mildly terrifying considering when you consider the fact that Kaz auto locked onto it, despite being blind.
She has 10 feet of blind sight.
True, but still, it's blind sight.
As soon as it got within 10 feet of her, she was like, "You're dead. You're already dead. I know you are, but what am I?"
Hmm?
Yeah. You guys did good against it. You guys did good in the compound. Proud of you.
Yeah.
And I assume that I've gotten the party's attention with Keeper at this point, and that you guys are going to make an amount of an attempt to pursue her.
Perchance, yeah.
Nah.
Please.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. So, that'll be all.
Yes.
Cool.
I don't think I have anybody to rate. Yeah, I don't really have anybody that I'm interested in rating, so I'm just gonna end the stream.
Mhm.
So I'm going to actually do that right now so that I don't fucking forget again. Overarch. Create event. It's going to be in a voice channel. It is going to be in this voice channel. It is going to be 8th at 6 p.m. Session 20 some odd. Boom, there we go. Events created. Everybody who cares about it can go mark yourselves interested.
Yippee.